Hello. Is it working? It looks like it's working. I think it's working. Hello. Welcome to a stream. It's time for more Myst 3. Exile? Exile. That's the one. Exile. Yes. Hello. Hello. Welcome to here. Squee Chirps, as you say. That is where we left off last time, was when there were Squee Chirps all of a sudden. I feel like I was brain dead enough at the time that I was just sort of like, oh, yeah, there's a little critter in there. I would like to go have another look at it. It seemed like it has a weird, like, oral membrane, but otherwise, pretty cute little guy. Anyway, do it for him. Yes, yes, indeed. That's what we're here to do. Yeah, so last time we did a materia. This time I'm guessing we're going to be doing whichever one of them is based around, symbiosis in nature, because the puzzle that opened up the door had to do with symbiosis in nature. That's my guess anyway, but we're gonna find out shortly. That's the plan. That's the idea anyway. How are you doing, by the way? How are you? Welcome to here. How are you? I hope that you are doing well. I had a bit of a tricky day myself. I'm glad to be on the other end of it. I wouldn't mind if this week was over, but it's not, and that's gonna have to be okay. This is a lot of work. There's a lot of work all at once is how it goes sometimes. But yeah, pretty good day. Glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy that you are here. So why don't we get down to business? Tons, etc., etc. So let's go where there is Myst, Exile. That's right. It's an old game. You gotta actually click through, or else it doesn't start. You have to choose the language before you launch it. There we go. And then we do this. And we go over here. And then OBS has to think about it. Let's get down to business to solve puzzles. It doesn't go off. It doesn't work out quite so well, does it? Well, that's okay. Desktop audio is off when we turn that on. There you go. Now you can hear the game. Now you can hear the game. Probably. Provided everything is working as it should. I assume it is, because, you know, I didn't change anything. But you never know with OBS. Sometimes it's just like, hey, I'm going to do a thing, and you can't stop me unless you notice. Ha ha ha. All right. Squee Chirps. Here we are. In Jananin. It's nice that it tells you where you are. I don't think that's been a thing in the previous games, has it? I mean, admittedly, only in Myst was there any place you go besides... No, that's not true. Even in Riven, there was another place you went. But, in any case, let's go to where there's Squee Chirps. Oh, we're back in. We're back in. And there's these things. I definitely didn't really solve this puzzle, I tell you what. I was just like, that's making a cute noise. I should go and put it in the amplifier. And the amplifier was like, oh, sweet. You want to solve the puzzle? All right. And then it did. But I don't remember how to get down from here. Was it this way? It was ladder. It was ladder to get down. That's right. Go down ladder. And then over here, this is where the fine gentleman himself do be. Yeah. Squeaks at the plants and the plants expand. Seems to use the little membrane on the side of the head to make the Squee Chirps? Seems like. Kind of like a frog throat business going on, except it comes out your temples. I feel like that would be uncomfortable, but that's just because my biology is different from this creature's, and that's going to have to be just fine. It's very fuzzy. Look at him. Look at him go. And he looks over here. He's like, hey, you going to get in on this plant business? No, that's right, you're not. It's my plant business. Okay, anyway. Glad to see you, little guy. Where's that ladder? I'm going to get lost every time I go anywhere in this game. Just hope we're all used to that idea. All right. So, this is where I'm going? This right here? Seems like it. Okay, green tower. I wonder if it's the nature tower. How would I possibly know? Let's see. Some sort of a symbol. Got one of those things, but I think it's just a light fixture in this particular case. Is this... Can I pull on this? Whoops. There's something here. Oh, yeah. That's right. I needed, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's how it works. So let's see. Which was the one that was on this tower? That's a very good question. It's probably the one that looks like a leaf. Maybe? I could see it being either one, actually. I wonder if I can see it. And so I don't just have to, like, guess randomly. Because that's, you know, kind of against the principle of the thing, you know? Let's see if I can see it from the doorstep. There's that choir. It's the bird one! Okay. Well, see, aren't I glad I checked? Who keeps closing all the doors behind me, by the way? Am I just really polite, or am I being followed around by an unseen servant who's just like, if only you had some manners, then my job would be so much easier. I can do nothing but smell this particular device, and that's gonna have to be fine. All right. Bird mode, is it? Very well. Circle 1 goes here. Circle 2 goes here. Circle 3 goes here. Circle 4 goes here. And there you have it. Just like that. It was not in fact a light fixture, it was a book fixture. Very well. That book says something. It says Idana. Idana, is it? Hey, remember that one time that I started to draw a map of Jananin, and then I got as far as doing less than 1/4, and then I stopped because I got confused? I remember that. So we're going to Idana next. Idana. In parentheses, nature? Question mark. First, though, let me have a look around this tower and see if there's anything else. Well, that was edifying. There is nothing else. All right. Well, in that case, why don't we step into a book? Craggy, pillory-looking island thingy. Just the one? You're kind of zoomed too far in for me to tell much about it. Is that on purpose? Perhaps. Hello? I saw that. Okay, hang on. I'm looking. I'm catching up. Audible and visible, just like how I like my games. Excellent. There he is, my guy. By the way, Sharky, before you go to this age, would you like to revisit the Center Tusk? If only to answer the question, why did you come back there last time? Oh, there was a thing about that, wasn't there? I did show up there. I mean, I was just sort of assuming that was where the book dumped you out, because, you know, sometimes books do a dang thing. But it would make sense if there was something that I learned from the previous age that I could then apply to the Center Tusk. So sure, I'll head back up and see if I can apply my brain to something. If my brain is willing to do such a task. Let's go this way. It's just a big old circle after all. You just have to find the way to make your way around. It would be nice if it just went in a circle, but instead it goes up and down, and you gotta figure out where you're going, because it's a learning experience. So says Atris. Alright. Hello, I'm back. Let me in. Let me in there. Alright, gotta close the door behind me. With my invisible hands. Alright. So, what do we got here? That's not the one I went to. I believe the one I went to is the third one. See if anything's different when I look through its scope. Looks about the same from here. I mean, I guess I could, like, poke around a bit, but maybe this isn't what I need to deal with. Let's have a look. What else we got in here? There's a book down there, of course, and that's the culmination of all things. That's where... Isn't that... That's where... Oh... Book Thief Man. Where did Book Thief Man come from? I'm pretty sure I wrote that down. Saavedro. He comes from Narayan. And that's probably Narayan down there. I'm guessing? Question mark. Let's see here. So. Button. Oh, this again. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to hear that again, thank you. Well, has anything else changed around here, or am I just being too perfunctory? That calls the lift, I know that. Maybe there is something going on with this thing. Let's see. That's the focus one. No, that was the zoom one. This is the focus one. Okay, so what if we zoom all the way out? Is that as far as I go, really? Okay. Okay. Have a look around and see if anything is different. It looks about the same to me. Line that back up for all the good it does me. This thing doesn't seem to adjust in any way or be interactable. Perhaps it's just part of the device. Maybe I'm looking through that and it just doesn't look like I'm looking through that. Or this is a cutout of what that looks like. No, it's definitely not that. Okay. Anything else I can poke at here? There's a circle here. I, so far, don't note anything particularly out of the ordinary. There's lights here. I can't zoom in on them, so presumably there's nothing I can do to the lights. I can't actually look at this device at all. No matter how much I'd like to. It will not let me. Okay. I mean, I could go downstairs. I thought that the idea was that the stuff downstairs was just like trial runs for all the stuff that's up here. But I could go downstairs. I lack a better idea. I will go downstairs. Okay. Knock, knock. Let me in. Thank you. Okay. Button. And door. And other door. Spinny. And reverse spinny. Okay. And then I suppose I leave. Alright. Anything I need to interact with or worry about down here? The balances were the main thing that was important upstairs. Upstairs, I say, but I mean in a materia. This here being the one that I ignored to my detriment. And then I solved by accident. Couple spilled on the floor, but I'm pretty sure that has no bearing on anything. Nothing has changed about the lady on the wall. It'd be weird if it had. Orb. Cannot do anything with the orb. Lots of orbs all over the place, but this is all information I already had. Can't do anything with the hammock, it seems. Which is a right shame, I tell you what. It looks comfy. I don't know. I have no immediate observations about something that I should be doing here, unfortunately. Perhaps I should catch up and see if anyone is being like, hey. Get down to my favorite. You were very tired at the end of last stream. I was. It's true. When you use your brain, you get tired faster. Saavedro. Also, I think it's worth mentioning you can use stuff in your inventory by clicking on it, provided it isn't a book. That's all I've got, though. Oh, wait. Right. I do have a thing. I got this. I forgot that I have this. That's probably pretty instrumental to what it is I need to do here. I do wish we could sleep on the hammock. That would be great. I wish that I could, like, leave off my streams at the hammock and then come back and wake up, and it would be great. It would be lovely. Let's go upstairs. I wonder if I can skip it. Ha! Ha ha! Take that! Agonizingly slow door opening process. I'm not gonna be polite. I don't need to. Alright, let's see here. Let's just go over to here, then, and see if there's anything I can do with this. Maybe I need to look for something like this through this scope. That's a possibility. I don't know what I'd need a new code for, but it does seem like it's a possibility. Let's see. There's a bridge. And then... Perhaps it's not going to be as simple as this, huh? Zoom in a little bit here. Well, now wait a second. These clefts out of the bridge here with their two little thingies sticking up look off. Well, it looks similar at least to this on the left here. The orange looking thing with leaves, maybe, on the left there. There's a bit of rail here. Doesn't quite have the right pattern. I'm not offhand seeing anything that looks quite like it. But you did certainly imply last time that there was some specific reason why it drops me back in the tower when I'm done. So perhaps I just keep hunting. Or perhaps I'm entirely on the wrong track here. Is there anything else in the room that looks like that? Can I... Oh. Hi.
Not so easy, is it, Atris?
Well, I didn't understand that part, that's for sure.
Like a rat through a maze.
I don't know, it's not that bad.
That'll help you save your world. It's over here, it's over there.
I mean, you have it.
Someplace I can't find.
No, you have it.
Cirrus and Akanar didn't care about saving Narayan.
Yeah, I mean, if we had a conversation about
All that
this...
talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come.
I mean, he did burn them.
We believed their lies, Atris.
Yeah, me too.
So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive.
Okay, sorry.
When the lattice tree started to die,
What's the lattice tree?
Here to tell them what they had done.
And they tortured you, yeah?
And they laughed.
Uh-huh.
They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving.
That does sound pretty awful. We could have just talked about this face to face, though, and this would go a lot better.
Old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins.
He's not here, though.
Find the remaining two symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
So yeah, that is Narayan down there. Got it. Cool. You're going to be really disappointed when I show up and I'm just some stranger. No, I mean, that is apparently my name within the game, but, like, it's really not going to... Okay, well, that's what I needed to do here. I figured it out. It only just took a while. That's fine. We got there. Send the lift down. Yeah. You have a this. Do you remember what Saavedra did to send Narayan Book down to that pit? I wasn't sure what he was doing, but I knew he was interacting with that thing. Saavedra put whatever his full symbol is onto that thing to send the book down. I see. I actually at that point was still assuming that he had taken a page out of the book he stole and was just putting it on there to possibly destroy it. I didn't know what he was up to, because it turns out I'm not Atris, and I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well anyway, let's go Nature Zone. Let's go visit the Nature Zone. That's a sound that's happening. How do I go to the Nature Zone? Is it this way? It's probably not this way, huh? Oh yeah, it's over here. I gotta go out on the beach. I gotta walk along the beach. That's how it works. I gotta go to the beach. Send me to the beach. There we go. And then, this way? This way. This way. And then we go over here. And then, is it this one? I don't know. Is that might be it. Am I supposed to be up here, huh? I'm supposed to be down there. I'm supposed to be down there. Down here. I will admit that Saavedra's voice is not what I expected it would be, but he does do a very good job. There's a decent amount of, like, shining Jack Nicholson going on there. Anyway, he did a very good job. It's a very good, he's good, doing some good acting. I appreciate it. I appreciate what he's doing there. Anyway, let's go in his book. Is that just a big old tree sticking up out of the water? That would seem to track with what I expect. The symbiosis tree. Provided the awful suns didn't mess it up too bad. Which they may have. Ah, it was circling the place where I am now. Well, good. I feel like Atris's learning ages are not necessarily particularly friendly to those with trypophobia. This is a weird thing. Over there I see a book, and it says Yananis, so that's how we go home. Okay. Jananis, rather. Jananis. Jananis. Well. Guess let's poke around a little bit. That bird is squeaky, and you should oil it. If bird in fact it be. Oh, it's like a stump rather than a tree. It almost looks like driftwood and how it gets carved by the water, you know? I wonder if this place gets submerged sometimes or something like that. Might be bad news for me if it does. I feel like trying to climb a spiraling membrane that is twitching while you're doing it is going to go poorly for you, but apparently it's aiding me in this task. Thank you. Seems like a really good way to get dizzy. Ugh. Oh. I feel like you're missing some foliage. But then again, I don't know anything about you. What's this? I can't interact with it. Okay. Can I keep going up? No. Can I have that? No. Alright. What's out here? What was that about? Oh! Bird! There's a bird! Hello, the bird. What's your deal? You just gonna make that noise every time I take a step closer? I can't stick any more steps closer, so I guess that's all the horn I get. There it is! I was so mistaken. Ooh, I can examine the bird with this thing. You got a baby. I'm surprised you're not more defensive of your territory at the moment. Why does your eye glow all green, huh? Bird with baby. Eye green through lens plant? Something like that. Okay. Anything else I can look at while I'm here? Not really. Okay. Bird. Check. I wonder if I needed to draw the bird. Maybe I should draw the bird. It's got like a floofy crest thing and some like balding style hair. Let's see here. Floofy crest. Balding style hair. It's got another crest down the front of its face, as if it had to use the top of its bill to crack things open. It seems to mostly use it to nuzzle its child, which is great for it. There's its beak. It goes like this. It's got its big, weird, glowing green eye. Like that. And then like this. And it's got a demure pink cheek. And then like an orange, shaggy beard neck thing. Neck beard thing. Yeah. And then the rest of it looks a lot like a bird. Let's see here. Bird. That's pretty bird-shaped. And then this over here is also bird-shaped. And there's the stuff out back. All pretty birdish. Uh-huh. And it's got big, powerful legs. Look at the bottoms of those. Look at the ankles on this bird. I ain't never seen ankles on a bird like that. Also, I think you're getting desynced with your squawks there, bird. It's getting desynced with its squawks. I've been staring at it too long. It's getting nervous. And practicing innate ventriloquism. Alright. Big, powerful ankles. Look at that. And over here we got its other bird leg, which also has a big, powerful ankle. Like that. This bird could be an arm wrestler if that was the thing, except it would be a leg wrestler, you know? And I can't tell what its toes look like because they're hidden in the nest. So we get a bird. Behold the bird. Alright. I'm gonna catch up with chat while we watch this desynced bird. Let's go to the zoo! And all work and no play makes Saavedra a dull boy. Jananin. Love all these weirdly specific plants. Weirdly specific plants! That's the bird handle for holding the bird. The bird is afraid. Bird! The thing on its nose is for holding the bird? That would make sense. Alright, cool. There we go. And it's back to normal because I started respecting its personal space again. Alright, so if I go over here, that was what summoned the bird initially, but I can walk through. Cool. I'm definitely not going to get lost here at all. I'm going to go this way. There's a big veiny Rudy thing. The bird! What do you want, bird? That's a new noise. Man, seriously though, look at them feet. And away it goes. It makes a little bit seagullish noises, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Just a little bit seagull. More of that stuff that grows all over the place and probably is uncomfortable for certain people to look at. Can't go up there, a little too steep, huh? Well, I can go this way though. Is the squeaky bird what needs oiling? Is that the baby perhaps? Perhaps. What is going on here? It looks like a power outlet hub, but a plant. Oh, I touched it and it didn't like that. Okay. Did it close up defensively? Is that what I'm seeing here? No, it just has two settings, opened and closed, and you can just sort of poke it in the nose and it toggles between them. Toggle plant. Very nice, I guess. Alright, what's this? Is that a crank on a plant? No, it's not. Hello. If I look through here, the island is yellow. Helpful. Do I have to look at the bird through this by any chance? That plant over there looks red through here. What does it look like if I'm not looking there? It looks red. Okay. Well, is there anything particularly distinctive to look at through this yellow lensed flower? Nothing comes to mind at the moment. Alright, well, let's go over towards the thing if I can. I can't. Well, alright. Well, what if I poke the snoot? Poke that snoot. Now they're up there. I don't know if I can use them as a bridge or what. But if I can get up there somehow, that might be good. Book! Jananin! But I looked through one of those other things and I could see the book. Does it just, like, reroute to this thing? Somehow? I don't know how that works. And if I step away from it, it automatically closes up. Okay. So I can get back at any time via the Jananen book. Okay. Okay. This is pretty standard for these educational islands. Ages, whatever you want to call them. Can I interact with this thing? Ugh! Yeah, but I don't wanna. That is the blorpiest plant part I've seen all day. Ugh. Makes me uncomfortable, I tell you what. It's like looking at the backside of an eyeball. You don't want to look at that. That's not what that side's for. You ain't supposed to look at that. That's for it to know and you to not. It being the eyeball, of course. I can't go that way. Where can I go? I mean, I could go back on the spiral thing, which seems to have kind of folded up in my absence. So I can't go back on the spiral thing. Unless there's a way I can toggle it. Is that what the blorpy eyeball is for? No. What's this for? It's got a spirally cord that leads over to the staircase-looking thing, but I can't seem to interact with it. So for the moment, I'm stuck up here. That's neat. Can't grab at the little barnacle plants. Guess that's fine. They seem a little bit diseasey anyway. Would you just grease your dang baby? Honestly. Give it a pacifier or something, I don't know. Like an oil-soaked pacifier. Wait. Maybe this thing. Maybe if I open this thing up, the staircase comes back. I think this is the top of that particular plant. So let's go back down. No, don't look at that. Well, actually, yes, do look at that. I haven't looked at that under these circumstances. Doesn't look open from here. Okay. All right. Well, let's get back down there. That did not open up the staircase. And that doesn't make this any interactable. Can't go through there, obviously. It's far too small. What if I blorp this thing now? Blorp. I really don't like it. It's really unpleasant to me. Just has that... It feels like it's... I mean, it doesn't feel like anything. It's in a video game, but it looks like it feels like... Oh, I don't know. Like the surface of a waterbed or something like that. Which isn't that unpleasant, I guess, but it's just a little bit... It's too gloopy considering that it's not gloopy at all, you know? It's got a membrane, but everything inside it is barely being held in position, it feels like. I can't interact with much beyond this thing. So what good does that do me? Can I climb it? Can I just scale the dang thing? Am I just better at climbing than I give myself credit for? The answer is no! No, I'm not. Well, okay. Can't pull any of these things out. I've accidentally reactivated it. Doesn't do me any good, as it turns out. Unless clearing them out of my view actually helps me in some fashion. Let's see. Oh, it was obscuring the book, wasn't it? Is that the whole point? Is it obscures the book? Maybe there'll be more point later, and for now that's all it does? Maybe. Okay. Well. What's the deal with this thing? It's got a shiny thing in the center. It kind of looks like the sun. Do I have to, like, focus it on something? As if I was burning an ant with a magnifying glass? How would I be able to tell if it was doing anything? Squeak, 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 squeak. Wait, is that the secondary spiral staircase? Is that the one that was open and this one was closed the entire time? Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Jananin. Let's go back down. Let's go back down. Try yet again to figure out where I am and where I can go. I swear that's the way I got up here, though. Can't go this way. There's the blorpy thing. Can't go down there. I'm pretty positive that stairwell dumped me out here. So I'm just sort of stuck. I mean, admittedly, I could go back to Jinanin. Maybe that's it. Maybe I have to go back to Jinanin and come back in the front door, or else this isn't going to get me anywhere. Huh. Maybe. Well, I did raise those up, so... yeah, I don't know. Let's go back. And then back in again. And see if it helped. Swoopy. And back I am. And back I go again. Interesting that the book automatically closes itself after I pass through, by the way. It does occur to me that the bird flew over the edge of the thing, and I don't think I took the opportunity to look down when I got to the edge. That may be what I was missing. But I don't know which edge it flew over at this point, so yeah. And there's the Jinanin. So I'm actually looking in the bottom of this plant and seeing out the top. It's a periscope plant. Okay. Anything else of interest down here? Why are you making noises? I didn't do nothing. Can't interact with that. Can I go down there? No. Okay. So we got a down stairwell from here, which leads to the stairs thingy I took up. Okay. But I can also look over here, which is pretty, but doesn't do me a whole lot good. And we can go back up again. Yeah, right. I wonder if what happens as you step onto the ridged leaf of this plant and the undulations of it actually carries you up to the top? Like an extremely rapid escalator? Could be. Very strange if so. So this is not the one I was looking at and being like, why isn't this open? So how did I went through this hole. That's how I got there. I went through that hole. The bird's gone. Can I look at the baby? Look at that baby. Squeaky dang baby, I tell you what. Several eggs. Just the one that's hatched. Squeaking to nobody, because there ain't nobody here to hear it. This life is a tragedy. So is this a blue lens, then? This might be a blue lens. But also, interestingly, this looks like the back of the periscope plant down where I came in. But if you look through it, it just looks straight through. Instead of up here. Not positive I understand how they work. Well, for now, let's go back through the hole and see if I can figure out how to get back from here. Yeah. Okay, so you just have to step this way. So how was I not able to figure that out? Here's the glorpy thing. You just have to head for that! Okay, it looks a little bit too steep to clamber up, but the stranger, as always, is filled with surprises. Can I go down here? No. No, you can't. No, you can't. Okay. Can I go out there? No. Can I go down there? No. Okay. And we're back at this thing. It goes up there, but I can't get up there? Or can I? It's got all sorts of craggy handholds. You might think you could climb up there, but apparently you might think wrong. And then this looks over here, and it's yellow. Can't see the sun from here, so I can't, like, line it up with the center bit of this. What if I focus on the stairwell? What if I focus on the ganglia at the top of the stairwell? What if... What if... Okay. Well... There's stuff on the ground. I can't really interact with it. There's... a thing over there, but I cannot get there. There's a thing over there, but I cannot get there. There's the book. Here's this. Let me just make sure it does, in fact, cover up the book. It certainly does. It hides the book entirely. So maybe that is, in fact, the only purpose, at the moment, for this. Maybe. Alright, well, let's go back down. Try and keep an eye out as I'm on the way down, in case there's something I'm missing. Can't get up there. Which I'm, you know, content about. If I could get up there, I would be a little bit upset. Because it's, like, clearly about 12 feet up, and I don't think I'm that acrobatic. Seems like... not really getting anywhere here. And I don't know what to do about that. Is there anything else I can do with the glorpy thing? What if I hammer on the glorpy thing? Does it eventually get unglorpened? Overflow or whatever? Not really? Okay. Can't interact with this thing, so I can't seem to do anything to that. I'm wondering if, like, this has to attach to that, but I can't interact with that. This is how I get back to the other side. Let's see if I can... Yeah, see? This thing goes into, like, a pool of some sort. And that causes the stairwell to expand. So I need, like, a pool of some sort. Okay. Is there a pool in there? If so, I can't just poke it until it comes out. No, this is... Oh, this is where the fluid goes, which does suggest I need to rupture this pod. Could there be something up there that would allow me to rupture the pod? Because I seem to lack the strength to do it myself. Let's see. Just work my way upstairs. And try and find my way to that end of the platform. Connects over there, behind the wall. Is this one of these situations where I just have to find camera angles where I can see where that goes? Might be. It might be. Alright, well, I'll work my way back down then. It's on the other side of that wall there. I can get on the other side of that wall there. Here. But I can't see over there. It's on the other side of this ridge, and I can't see there. Can I pull this out of the pond? No? Okay. And if I step on this, I presume I go back down? Yeah. I sure do. If there's something I'm supposed to notice while this thing is spiraling downward, I think they're probably going to be disappointed in my prowess. That's what I think. Go back on there, not now. So we got this drop off here. We got fluid, and it looks like the right fluid that you need in that cup for the pod to inflate the stairwell plant, which is the thing. But wow, this almost looks like an insect, doesn't it? It's got these little, like, feeler legs. I guess it's just the anchor for the flower, but well, what do I know anyway? Yeah, this looks very much like the one that's looking at the bird, except this one looks at something up there, whereas the bird looks directly ahead. I wonder why that is. Can't go down there. See, this is a problem. I'm not making any headway, and the music here is, like, vaguely hypnotic. So I'm noticing the longer I walk in circles around here, I occasionally, like, start to zone out. It's very dangerous. Huh. I'm gonna catch up on chat, but I'm not quite sure what to do. You can go home should you need. Touch the orb, Sharky. Different spiral thing. Not that the first one. Not that. The first one will help you. The pokey nose plant started off in its open state, remember. It looks like a peeled lychee, I think. Oh, it could. Yeah. Moving the pokey fans does do something aside from revealing the book. Yes. There are 2 Jananin books in every lesson. It's true. One that goes back to the tower and one that goes inside the tusk. Yes. I noticed that the first time. Orb is keeping the pool from you, but how to defeat the orb's power? There are no spiral secrets. No. Sharky hypnotized by the tree. It's happening. It's like got didgeridoo sound effects. I mean, soundtrack. That's the term. Okay. It's really a long way up, you know that? It's really quite a long way up. Okay. So there's the bird nest. Chilling with its squeaky little bird in it. I can't actually interact with it. I can only look at it. And I can't look at anything else particularly relevant here. Can't interact with those. Can't touch that. Let's go over here through the hole. Back to the top. Okay, so these roots that support this thing, do they connect to anything else that I can see? What's on the other side of this? Let's see if I can get below it and look up. I have no idea where it is. Okay. So there's the stairwell thing. There's the orb. The Glorbig orb. Glorbig orb. This thing here is... Well, now wait a second. How does it work? That's the deflated staircase with the blorb. That's over there. I think that's the other staircase, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be the other staircase, the open one. Okay. Is this thing, which all it does is let me look at the yellow version of the top of that staircase over there. So I was on the... Oh, I don't like that you can see the fluid getting slurped up that crazy straw of a vine. That makes me uncomfortable. Okay, cool. We got that. So I was on the right track with the magnifying glass on an ant situation. Good, I suppose. Alright, so we got that. Don't yet know what the deal is with this. Gonna leave it closed for now. This way. This way. This way. I have burst the orb. And it's looking in rather low spirits at the moment. Okay. But we got this now, so I can take this down. Just keep your eyes focused on the stalk. It's less dizzying that way. It's a long way down. I feel like it's longer down than the other one was up. It definitely is. Okay, so now I'm down here. Okay. I can go down here, or I can go up here. I can't go up here. I can only go down. Okay, well then I will. Can't do anything there. We got a new kind of plants. Kind of palm tree looking business. What am I looking at? Is it some manner of ray? Seemingly, yes. It zaps that plant and then... it swims in some circles and then What are you doing down there, guy? It zaps the plant some more. Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but I sure do observe that. We got an electric ray. I'm not going to draw this one. It's going to be harder to draw since I don't have a better, quite as good a stationary view of it. But it has two main feelers with yellow bits on the end. Kind of a cuttlefish face, honestly. There's a lot of cuttlefish about this particular ray-looking thing. Alright, alright. We got some purple business here. Yeah, I don't know how I traveled to, and where I traveled to. Okay, was I just... Man, it can be disorienting, I tell you what. Okay. Close-up of the ray. That's neat, I suppose. But I want to go down here, right? I want to go down here. I went straight past this particular stick without really looking at it. So it's more of a interesting light effect than anything else, it seems. And then there's that thing. I don't trust that one bit. Don't trust it a bit. But I touched it. Ugh. I have sucked the ray out of the pool, it seems. Sorry, man. Should I go back up? I'll go back up. It's making noises back there, so I'm guessing it's going to deflate naturally in the course of things. Can't go in there. Can't get any closer to that. So it's not like there's something in the ray water that was something I needed to obtain, but I just sucked the ray out of the ray pool. And the flowers it was electrocuting are no longer there. And I cannot send it back. It's just here now. So maybe I need to suck this thing into various pods on my way down this set of plants. I could not imagine. Whoa! Hey! It's, where does this come in the order of things? Journal, journal, journal. This would be entry number 4 so far. There we go. I have desecrated the poem he placed in the columns. I could no longer stand to see Narayan's artistry in his worlds. I think I can do something with sap to cover the second one, but I'm not sure what to do about the island. I don't know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring in some of the unusual floating stone from a materia, something about the molecular composition of the rock in that age causes it to attract and repel other stone quite forcefully. Maybe if I introduce some of it to the soil on the island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. I will have to conduct some experiments. Okay. There's a lot of drawings going on here. Rock in tube, coil in tube, thingy in tube, coil, no tube, no rock. Don't like that one. Rock in coil, no tube. Put it under a crank. Don't crank it. 19. Not 8, but 2. 2 divided by nothing is the world end. 7, 9, 16. That's just addition. You had to write out your addition? Or is it 9/16? 9/16. Now over here it says 9/16. And then you put the coil around the rock and you make an electromagnet. Neat. And that was all there is to say about that. Neat. So if you run into coils that look like this... why am I writing on this page? Back to Adana. Okay, so a coil that looks like this. Like that. And then... the tube, it looks like that. And then a coil. And then like a little swordy looking thing. Like the end of a broken sword or something like that. Or the end of a pencil that doesn't have no lead in it. Could be either one. Then you should bear in mind that this corner is bad, and 9/16. Okay. Great. Something to bear in mind if I find these things. All right. Same to you. All right, where can I go? Can I go down in here? Can I go up? No. Look at that thing. Neat. I can't go down. I can go this way, though. Because that's where the ray is. I can go this way. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! And then... these look like the plants that the squeaker... Wow, hi, what? Hello? Where? That was the... that's the bird. It got caught by something, didn't it? But I couldn't see it happening. I hope I didn't just, like, miss it because I was frantically cameraing. Is it that? Is it that over there? Why can't I go there? Go there, stranger. Walk on the vine root thingies. It's fine. It's fine. What's this do? Neat. Okay. Very specific plants around here, I tell you what. We got another one of them goopy things there. I think that's the one that has the ray in it right now. Oh, I can reach that from here. Okay. I pulled on it. What good did that do? Can't tell because I'm down here. I need to go up there and look. Oh, wait. That was not what I was expecting it would do, but it's basically a... it's like a trapeze business. What is this? Poke it. Poke it. Poke it real... is it a trap? Is it a trap? Are you a trap? What are you? Something in there? This rope goes up to there, and over to here. Uh-huh. Let's winch it. Winch that rope. Okay, so I've set a trap for I don't know what exactly. And this rope goes down there and across the way and connects to that. Okay. And that's the leaf I unfurled just a little bit ago. Okay. Alright. Can I get off this particular branch? Am I trapped here forever because of what I did? Because I trapezed my way over here? And now there's no escape? Aha! I have baited the trap with a pink thing. I rolled it over here, and now it's no longer in the trap. I put it back. Now it is in the trap. Okay. Go over here. Sure. That would be how traps work, yes. So I have to be standing... No. I need to go to where the other end of the rope is and pull on it when something goes for that. So that's... over there. But how do I get there again? Can I get back on the trapeze thing? I cannot. Okay. Let's go. How do I leave? Can I go this way? Yes. Okay. I'm here now. Let's go this way. Uh-huh. Purple area. Some bulbous looking things sticking out of the branches. Seems safe enough, I guess. I'd like to expose that to light. Can I do that? I'm here now. Oh, I'm back at the ray! I went in a big circle. Okay. So, if I go this way, then it puts you... we go this way. And we go... here. In a big circle. There's the light. Oh, it's that! It's you! Yeah. Get the rope. Get the rope. Get the rope. Get the rope. Pull the rope. Pull the rope. Pull the rope. Captured! I captured the Squee Chirps. Why? Why have I done this? Give me that. And then we go back. Yo, Squee Chirps, how's it going in there? Oh man, look at him. He really wants to get out. And who can blame him? Hi. Yeah, I see you. What have I accomplished? Why have I accomplished it? Should I free you? Should I put more pink fruit in there? I can't. I guess I could pull it up. I don't know what else I could really do. Sure. As it's the thing I can do, allow me to pull it up. Freedom! You went that way. You went that way. Do I have to do it again? Do I lack whatever it is that I need to... If I put that there, and then... Why is it possible to do this? Why is it possible to do it wrong? I guess let's find out. Let's experiment with that. How do I leave again? This way? This way. Alright, so now we're doing it wrong, on purpose. We'll go this way, and out this way, and around to here. And here comes... There he is! And then we hit the lever. And the trap falls, and the guy goes, ah! Oh, that's why. Squee Chirp says, screw your bridge. Screw your bridge, man! Try and capture me, I tell you what. Try and cross over this now. Maybe I could do it with this. Maybe I can trapeze my way over. How about it? Apparently, yes. I'm here now. Perhaps I couldn't have done that when the bridge was in the way? Right here? Perhaps I couldn't have done that when the bridge was in the way. Hey, look! A light! Open it. Open it. Give me more bridges! Yeah! Leaf bridges that Squee Chirps can't possibly do anything about. Take that, Squee Chirps. Do I have to get you to expand those ones as well? Do I just have to keep trying to catch him incompetently so that he runs around and expands all the weird walnuts? Maybe. There's a hole here. Can't do nothing with it, though. I sure am doing some stuff, but I'm not really sure what I'm doing, is the thing. Oh! Bye, bird. The bird got caught by a pitcher plant. I need to electrocute it. I was taught this in the lab. I don't have electricity, though. Electricity. I probably need to infect its roots, I suppose, which are down there. So... I haven't caught up on chat in a really long time. I'm going to do so now. Hello. Hello. Let's see here. Da-da-do-da-do-da-da. You did almost have the answer to this. Yeah, slurp, slurp, drink up the plant. So yes, opening the Pokefan plant allows the sun to shine under the golden lens. Oh, I see. Otherwise it can cast in shadow. Best to remember these things. Spin! Idana is just full of little guys for you to observe. The rays like, why would you do this to me? Journal. Also, I believe one of the journal pages you found in A Materia had some plant-looking business on it. Oh, did it? Oh, no bird! Yeah, Squee chirped. Smorl. Trap unsuccessful, but puzzle very successful. Yes, when the bridge is there, you just hit the bridge. Leaf Bridges, the lesser-known cousin of Jeff Bridges. The Sisyphean fly has become a bird. Yes, apparently. And I need to go ahead and disrupt nature. No respect in nature here. We gotta free that bird or else its baby will perish. I know how nature works. I think. Alright. So how do I get some electricity to that pitcher plant, huh? That big old pitcher plant. Can I jump to there? The answer is no. Well, how do I get out of this particular place that I'm in? This way? This way. And the ray's here. I feel a little bad for the ray, but it does make a very good landmark. This captured ray. Oh, it's electricity. Right, I need to get the ray down to the pitcher plant. Okay. How do I do that? How do I do that? Not this way. Unless it is this way. In which case, that way. Let's go down here. And then... That's where the ray is. I'm exceedingly disoriented. Let's go this way. And down. Right? Down. We're going down. And I need another one of those pods that I can inflate and suck the ray down through the plant because, you know, the stalks of plants are basically just organic straws, as everybody knows. Is there an obvious bulbous plant over here? Oh, there's a path I did not observe before. Okay. Let's see what we got down here. Something's making a weird little whing, whing noise. Okay, we got one of them pods. Right, but why do they already look evil? Like they look evil immediately. I assume it's the brothers, but they look immediately evil. Like, who would even trust someone with that expression? Don't trust them. Never trust them. Anyway. Let's suck a ray into a plant. I've done it. Hello, the ray. Can I read this now that I can see? Or is that just a palette? That's just a paint palette. Okay. Oh, look at him. That's why they look evil. Because people are being taken in by them. But he knows the truth. He knows the truth. That they are liars and not to be trusted. And these people also know the truth. But presumably they're dead at this point, I guess. And meanwhile, these people are all suckers. Because I didn't even notice the angry eyebrows. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Alright, so this goes down that way. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. Let's go down here. We gotta interfere with the roots of this pitcher plant, I assume. Got some bulbous looking lights down here. A lot of bulbous stuff in this age, I must say. Generally speaking, lots of bulbous. I can go in a circle. And it leads me to this, which is... I feel like maybe I saw something like this. Is this? Or is that one of the tusks? I think that's what I was thinking of, though, so probably I'm wrong. I pushed the button. Oh, hi!
20 years, Atris. 20 long years alone.
How long was Atris trapped again?
They tied me to a post.
Oh, you were tortured for 20 years.
Burned their Myst blinking books in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
They took everything I had. My wife.
That's everything.
My 2 baby girls.
I'm sorry, man.
And then, when I finally made it back to Orion and I saw this. It would have been better if I had died.
I mean, he burned him. What do you want? Like, Yeah, they suck. I'm sorry. I'm not Atris. What do you want from me? Give me the book back. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. I don't know how to go home or anything. I'm sorry you had a miserable experience. That sounds terrible. Seems like it'd be difficult to keep your senses through 20 years of torture, and maybe you didn't. I don't know. Maybe you did. It's hard to say. I don't know you. You don't know me. You also probably don't know Atris. You're making a lot of assumptions, but you had 20 years to make them. I get that. Like, where do we go from here? Eventually, I'm going to run into you face to face, and you're going to be like, wait. Wait. But this... And it's going to be really disappointing. For you. But I can't tell you that. You didn't leave me any method of contacting you aside from doing all the puzzles. How do I do this? I need to free the bird, I assume. Gotta free the bird. But in order to free the bird, I need to expose the roots of the plant, the pitcher plant, to the electricity of the ray. The roots of the pitcher plant are these. These here. I can't interact with them, so I can't just scoop them up and lie them on top of the ray. So instead, we're going to have to do something down here, huh? What's that? Over there. Can't go there. I'll never find out. What about this? What's this? Nothing. This seems promising. This just goes in the circle, doesn't it? This maybe just goes in the circle. Right, here's the message from the guy. Okay. That's the plant that the ray is inside. This thing needs to be exposed to light in order to unfurl it. But the light is presumably over there. And I don't know how to get there. Like, I understand what I need to be trying for here. I just also need to find the point of interaction, you know? I need to figure out where it is that I can... So these are the roots of the plant. If I can get the ray sucked into this pool over here, then we'll probably be in business. But how would I do that? Like this! The ray transport plant strikes again! Okay, so how do I release it? I probably need to burst it with another one of the magnifying glasses? Is that the idea? Maybe. There's that thing there, which looks like it might be one. I just need to bring, like, a utility knife along with me next time I get abducted by a book. Plus, I mean, I feel like if you were determined enough, you could just stick your dang fingers in there and rip it apart. But apparently I'm not. I need to find the puzzle-solving way to burst this pod. And hopefully don't accidentally kill the ray in the process, because I feel like that would defeat my purpose pretty spectacularly. This is where the ray was. If I try and... Can I actually suck the ray back up here? I can. Huh, so you can undo it. Is that useful? Can I weaken the pod before I put the ray in it? How the heck did I get down there again? I don't know. I don't know where anything is. This plant is purple. Extremely purple. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. So how did I get here? Great question. Along this branch. Okay. So from here I need to go... This... I need to... Go this... Purple plant blows up thing. Not this way, then. We need to go back up? And down a different way? Perhaps? This way? This way. This way. Okay, okay. We're back down. We unleash the pod. The ray is deposited. I wonder if it's being digested in there. Because if so, horrifying. We go back up. We don't push that. We go this way. And across this staircase to the big purple flower, which also functions as a lens because nature. And then we focus it on that. And it does nothing. Is it not bright enough? Is that the problem? It's not bright enough. That's the problem. So do I need to point it at a different flower? And use that flower to do the thing? I didn't notice another interactable flower, but now that it's lit up by that beam, it should be pretty obvious. Yeah, that one. Okay. And then we go here. Ha! Okay. How do I get there? I have to go around behind it? Okay. Don't go touching that. Let's go over here. I don't want to go up too high. Unless I do. Unless the path down is up. Which, honestly, could be the case. I don't know. I'm up here now. I feel like I've gone too far up. There's a pitcher plant. Yeah. Go back down. Go back down. Go back down. If I can't access the flower from here, then either one of two things. Either there's a path around to the back of the flower, or this is the wrong flower, and I need to go to, like, that one. That actually could be the case. There is a path there. I just don't know how to get there. Plus, there's this flower here I could use much more easily. Okay. Can I point this one at that one? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Let's go there, then. And then we poke it. And we... oh. Sure. That's how you open the bridge. Okay. I have opened the bridge. Let's have a look at the bridge, I guess. Seems a little off task from what I was doing, but maybe the bridge is the way to get to the other flower? But then how would you redirect the beam to the place where you need it to go? Where was that bridge? It's just down here somewhere? There's the ray. Swimming in circles, because what else can it do when it's trapped in a pod, because I'm a jerk? I don't know where the bridge was. Down here? That's the flower that's directing to the other flower that's directing to the bridge. Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? Like there, but I don't see it. Where's the bridge? Down here. Over here. Maybe it's here. It's here! I found the bridge. I go this way. And now I'm here. And I go up here, and I climb on the shelf fungus, which seems extremely safe. And not fragile and or poisonous. At all. And I continue climbing the shelf fungus. Who could really ask for a better handhold? And then we have this, which has another ray in it. Okay, but if I go over here to the front of it, and I go... No, it doesn't have a ray in it. Maybe I'm looking through it and I see the ray. I'm looking through it and I see the ray. Okay, so I need to have light on this thing, because I can't move this one. It just has to have light on it, and then it would explode the ray. Okay. So the whole purpose of the flower puzzle part, where I lit up the other flower, was so I could open a path to get here and realize where I really need the light to go is here. Here. Not any of those other places. I think that's, in fact, the entire purpose of this route. Wait, there's another purple flower here. Oh, so I have to light this thing up, and then that thing up. How am I going to get the light redirected here and still have the bridge out? I'm not quite sure. Huh. It's all like an organic chain reaction business, you know? Wait, where am I now? What is this place? Oh, is this the top of the shelf fungus? Wait, where's the shelf fungus? Am I at the bottom already? I'm at the bottom already. Okay. Okay. Is this a direction I hadn't actually gone before? Oh! Trapeze. Okay. Just grab that, and it takes me to... here. You can't swing anywhere, you're just here now. Okay. Alright. And also the cutscene takes a little while to end. Okay, and here is... where? Where am I? What's that? What are you? What is this? I'll go here. I'll go up here. Making ominous music at me, but I don't... I'm just going. I'm just traveling. I'm just a traveling man. I'm just a traveling man. Burst it! Burst it! Destroy it! I'm not destroying it, I'm just making it glow. Okay. Is that good? Am I proud of myself for doing the thing that I did? Doesn't look like it's glowing from here. It's definitely not. Okay. Did I mess up? Perhaps I did. I feel like I was halfway working on another puzzle, and then I got lost, and now I don't know where I am. I'm going to catch up on chat. It's been a long time. Saavedra made these murals, so he definitely made them evil on purpose. We don't know how long Atris was gone, but Atris all doesn't come back to Narayan. It could have been much longer. There's definitely another way you can go down from here. Very confused, Ray. Sunlight. Life has many ways. Sunlight not concentrated enough. This lens is inferior. Bridge was down past the picture roots in the message. Flower puzzle. Where am I now? Who am I? Who are you? That's basically my experience here, yes. That's been my experience in this particular age. How do I leave this giant purple thing with an inferior lens looking over it? Okay, so here's this. Tons of light coming in. Is there anything else I can focus it on? When I put it there, the area... the antennae extend. The antennae extend. Okay. What good does that do? Let's go back down if I can. The antennae are extended. The plant hath extended its antennae. I did it. I've done it. Good. Good. Wonderful. What is that? I don't know. I can't walk on it. What's over here? Can I reach that? No. Can I go up here? Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. What is this? Big old leaf. What? What's going on? Ah! Ah! Am I being eaten? What? Thank you. Thank you. It's a rising platform plant. Now I'm here. This is where I went down there. Okay, this is where I went down there. I have retrieved myself from the purple alcove. Okay, so let's go back along this fungal path. Hey! The first entry. Perhaps. The first entry. We're at the first entry. Ha ha. Ho ho ho. The book sits on the floor of the tusk, its swirling panel reaching tentacle-like arms out to grab me. I want to close my eyes to shut out these false illusions before they suck me into the fog. I do not want those swirling arms to touch me. Why? Why am I so afraid of his book? I want to remember. I must. I think this man may have come to our village, but he was younger then. Dark-haired. Tall, wearing those same strange flowing brown robes. He carried a book in his hands then, too, and he's always using it, always writing down notes. His eyes are covered by thick glasses, but his face is warm and friendly. He tells me his name. He says it's Atris. I remember now. His name is Atris. Atris says he's come to our village from a faraway place because he wanted to learn about the tree. He says he'll only stay a while, doesn't want to stop our endless labors. He says he wants to help if we will let him. Oh, Damra, why did we let him? Keep writing, Saavedro. Write everything down. This Atris stayed with us for months. I taught him how to trim the delicate lattice roots, how to splice old and new growths together so the walls of our houses will grow strong. I tell him the tradition of the weave, how by using the spores to support the growing branches we keep the lattice tree alive. He wants to learn everything I know. He wants Narayan to survive. I take him to the rift, toward the sea flows through the gaps in the world. Steam flows up from the waterfall. The puffer spores are ready to take flight. We stand in the shadows of dusk and watch the spores begin to rise. He says they look like pearls against the sky. Then he points to one of the spores. It's smaller than the rest, small enough to fit the niche we'd woven into the branches that morning. Its skin is milky white, with just the faintest touch of pink. That one, Atris said. That should support your new daughter's room perfectly, I think. I remember I nodded. Then I raised my pipe and played. Atris stood beside me, holding his breath as my song drew the hollow spore in close. As soon as it was near, he threw the net and dragged it in. This is what I remember. This is why I said he could send me his sons. Yeah, he does have some pretty garbage sons. You're absolutely right about that, Saavedro, but like... Wait, this is the path down that I took with the shelf fungus. This is the shelf fungus path, so... But I took it up, and I took it down, because I wanted to go back to where I came from, to take this bridge! This bridge! Yeah! Okay, so I'm back at the bridge. Now I need to go to the flowers. The flowers are over here. Over here. They're over here. They're on the other side of that gap. They're over here. They're that way. Do I have to go on here? I have to go on there. I have to go up. I have to go up to get down. Gotta go up to get down. This way. We go this way. And then we go this way. And then, we go, is this where I just came from? Yes, this is where I just came from. We go this way. And we go to the flowers, which are over here. They're over. They're over. No, they're not. They're not this way. They're this way. They're this way. Yeah, you go up the thing to the platform, and if you go forward, you go back the way you came. But if you turn around and go back the way you came, you didn't go back the way you came. You go to the flowers. That's how it works. Because that's just how it works. Don't question. And then we take this and we look up. We look up. We look. Where are the flowers that I need up there that I saw? That one's no good. I don't know how to get to that one. Maybe I have to send it to this one and then send that one to another place. I sent this one. I sent this one. No, and that closes the bridge. I need the bridge open. But I don't have something that... What if I focus on that? It's pulsing. There's something there. Leave it there. Let's see if I can get over there. I gotta go this way. And then we go up here. And then... you look around. There's this. That way's flowers. Then you go this way. And you go down. And around the corner. And you look for the big, weird eyeball thing. Which was... down. It was down. Is that? It was not that. It was... this. It was this way. It was this way. And then... it was... above the bridge. It's that. And it looked like it was glowing when I was at a distance, and I got closer, and it's not glowing. It's doing nothing. Unless it's doing something, and I just can't see it from here. I wonder if I should have been mapping this place, but, like, how would I even do that? It's all squiggles and up and down and left and right and... Okay. So, let's see. This way goes to flowers. This way goes down to where the ray is held captive in a bulb. This way goes up. And if you go up, all you do is go up. There's nothing else up there. It's just up. Okay. Okay. That thing. That's what I thought I was sending the light to, but it doesn't look like I did anything. Flower. But I can't reach that flower. Unless I can reach that flower. Where is it from here? Is that it? That is it. So it's over there. It's over there. But I can't do anything from here. Can I go up there? I can't. Okay. Send a light beam back somewhere else. We'll send the light beam to that one. We'll see if that does anything useful. There it is. There's something behind it, but I don't think I can actually get there unless I can, and there's just well hidden. Like if I could clamber down that, but I can't clamber down that. But I want to clamber down that. I'm gonna catch up with chat again. Hello. Once again, I say there are some specific as plants. A rising plant form? That, yes, indeed, exactly. Pretty sure that's both the journal pages for here. Nice. Gotta get up. Go up to get a plant. The puzzlings of a madman. Donna is a little confusing down here in the roots, to be sure. I know what you need to do, and even I get a little turnaround. A small hint for a shark. There is a reason the puzzle showed you how to go down further at the point that it did. You mean that trapeze thingy? Sure, but I didn't want to go there in the first place is the thing. I guess maybe I did. Maybe it turns out I did. In which case, let's set up the thing that I had before and see if I can figure out what the heck. So I need to focus it on that one. And then we focus it on this. Would you just... I can't disengage until the bridge is fully extended, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now we go back to the bridge, which involves going up here. And then we go from here, here. And in a big circle going downward, which will lead me to the bridge. All right, we're at the bridge. And then from here, all I can do is cross the bridge if I don't want to go up. But when I went down this path, it led me somewhere else, which means I wasn't going down this path. I was going down a different path that looked similar to this path. How did I manage that? We go up here. That brings us up here to the flower I need to illuminate, and the... It's this and this. But then over here... Alright. Let's just focus that on there, because eventually that's what I'm going to want. If I can figure out a way to get this lit up. So where's the other path that I stumbled into by mistake? Is it this way? I'm just walking in circles. I'm just walking in circles. Whole bunch of circles. This way. This way. This goes back to the bridge. This is the path that I failed to take. There's another one. Where is it? Here. Can I go there? No. Can I go up here and then here? We'll go down here. Can't do it down here. Let's go up here and then here. Can't go there. Okay, we'll go... Yeah, this all looks basically the same, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. So this is the way that goes to where I came from. So where's the way that goes to the other place? This is this route? It's this route. I need to go in this route. How do I get in that route? I have to go up here, and I need to go in here, and I need to go here. I need to go here, and then I go here. And then over here is the trapeze. Right there. Is there anything else I can impact here? The answer would appear to be no. So we'll go back down. All right. So let's look around here a little bit more carefully, because clearly I missed something. This thing. I lit up the antenna. Maybe there's something else I can light up. Maybe there's another flower I can redirect to. Perhaps the bulb is a later stage in this puzzle, and I've jumped the gun. I really can't aim it anywhere else is the thing. So aside from the antennae, there doesn't seem to be much point in putting it anywhere. And the antennae just seem to raise little lights over in that area over there. Okay. So maybe it's not to do with this light. Maybe there's something else I can reach. Can't climb that. I can go in here. Bugs. Purple thing. Interesting little viney bits here. Can't interact with them, that's okay. We approach the bugs. Hey, it's one of these things. They are now shading the area in a different fashion than they were before. What did that do? Huh? Oh, okay, that's fine. The bugs are over there now. Okay. Okay. And there's a this. I don't like it. I don't like it. That was not fun to look at. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. And there's this thing, which I can get into. I'm in it now. That seems safe. Let's look in there. There's pages. I saw them. There's pages. Ha! That's at the very end. No, it's not. It's between the second to last and the last entry as far as I'd found so far. So this right here, then this, then this. And it's a straight line. So there's actually going to be one more entry before the one that I found where he was talking about Atris. Because straight line is a digit as well as straight line with a thing on the end. The final painting is almost done. It's been hard to work in the heat, but he must see everything that happened. As he follows the instructions I have left him, he will feel the pain I've suffered. If he doesn't, perhaps both of us will die. Well, that was a nice entry to find. Thank you for that. Now, which way was I going? This way? What's that? Ugh. Am I inside the big blueberry-looking thing now? I might be inside the big blueberry-looking thing. Just clamber my way up there and visit the bugs. Hello, the bugs. I have come to visit. I am not allowed to visit. Oh, there's this. Ugh! Okay. What did that accomplish? I pull on it, and it shoots spores into the bottom side of that leaf, which means I probably need to open it up more so the spores go somewhere. But I don't know what the spores do. Sure. Thanks, I guess. Let's go back down. So if I follow the blue tube, it takes me to the blueberry thing. Because again, the stalks of plants are like giant organic straws. That's how it works. This is normal. Can't poke that one. Okay, we got some of these things. If I poke them, they do the unpleasant thing. Spores go up. Bugs are like, nah, I hate spores. I'll go over here then. Okay, they went over there then. Did the blueberry do something? The blueberry closed up. We're back to the initial state. Or did it? No, the sun is still on it. Let's go back into the tube and see if things have changed on the other end here. The bugs. The bugs are present. I shall harass the bugs. Hello, the bugs. I'm here to harass you. Have this. I heard you like spores. Have some more. How about it, bugs? You won't do anything about that? Does that cause you to feel any emotions? Do I have to turn off the lights on those strands? Do I have to go all the way back and turn off the lights on those strands so that you'll be over here so that when I put the spores out, the bugs are like, oh no! Is that what I have to do? Okay. Going down. We're at the hole. And then we see if we can figure out how the heck to leave this place and go back to the light. It's not this way. Although if I do go this way, the bugs aren't there anymore. Is that useful? I could do this. Is that useful? Didn't make any noises, so it sounds like it probably isn't useful. It just closed up. So what happens if I go in there now? Because it's a different state. It's a different state. Gotta look at it because it's a different state now. Bugs are there. Flaps are closed. Spores are probably not helpful. I did it. I've done it. And the bugs are like, yeah, but we're just looking at these antennae that you were so kind as to light up. I didn't want to do it again. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. I'm going down here. I'm going down here. Okay, so we're back out. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna redo the thing with the vines. So that the vines spread out again. Because that seems like it's probably good and important. There's the gross spore things. Yes, 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 good. We go up here. We go up here. Up here. Right. It was over here. This was the thing. And we re-extend the fan plant. Okay. And I can't go that way. So we'll go back. And now the giant blueberry thing is like, I'm sort of open a little bit. So now I need to get back to the light. Which I don't have any idea how I got here. The light is down off the trapeze, I think. And it all looks different than it did before, so I can't tell where I went last time. Hopefully the way I went last time is open. And hasn't just changed because the light levels have changed. I can go over here, and there's some gross things, and I could touch them, but I don't wanna. Can't go that way. I can go in the giant tube, but I don't wanna. I can go over here. I'm going in a circle. How do I... Oh boy, I'm gonna catch up again. Hello. The mushroom path plant Francis it too. It sure does. Yeah, plants. What's not to like about the spore plant, Sharky? More pages. I was wrong about there being two here. You need some. Insporation. What is this? Dark bramble? Sharky hates the spore. I know there's one more purple lens plant. I do not remember where it is. That's fine. I'll keep looking. I'm patient, and given that you're the one who's here right now, I imagine you're patient too. So we'll just look around until we find it. Let's see here. Go over here. Go in this place here. That leads me to this, but I don't want to go there. I want to go because like I put the light on the antennae, and then I just went over here and I found the thing to deploy the fan plant. But I don't know how those two places connect. Do I just have to go this way? I can't go this way. So what's the point of that place? Can I go here? I can't. Okay. Can I poke this? No. Can I poke this again? Is it doing good? Spores. But the bugs ain't here, so no effect from the spores. Hopefully breathing them isn't particularly toxic, because I keep doing it directly in my own face. Where was the first one I found? Here. You. You do it again. Okay. Don't want to go up there. I want to go... I'm really torn, right? Because on the one hand, being able to look around in this game is great. It adds a lot more idea of where I am in these screens and makes it easier to try and get different angles on puzzles, and which is really interesting. They've been doing some neat stuff with that. On the other hand, I could use, like... You know how in Final Fantasy VII, they were like, you know what? We just started using polygons and everything looks a little bit samey. If you hit the select button, we'll put a little triangle over the exits. I could use that. I could use that right about now. That'd be nice. I don't know how to leave. I'm just walking in circles. What if I go down here? No, that's not anything. These are nice looking. Look at them. They look like microorganisms, but also a flower. Can't go up there. All right, close it up again. Let's see if that actually does impact my routes in and out of this place. That should slurp up the blueberry somewhat. Blueberry's a little bit slurpy now. Does it actually help? Is it actually different? What if I do this to you? You got anything to say about that? Not really? No, that's okay. That's okay. I have to think about it for a little while. Turburn, habber, dabber, burn. Habber, batty, dabber, burr. You're so patient. It may be upstairs. I thought there was one down here. Right, but I can't figure out how to go upstairs. I can't remember how to get to the plant form. I'm stumped. I'm stymied by the plant form. You walk down your little slope to get to Purple End if you can find your way back up there. Yeah. There was a slope, all right. There was a slope, all right. It's just a question of where the heck did I come from? Is there an obvious path up that I'm missing? Is it that? No, that goes around back where there's the fan plant. Right, I did that. If I go over here, can I walk up the outside edge of this tube of the straw that goes into the blueberry? Doesn't seem like it. What if I go in here and go this way? I can't go that way. What if I go this way? Is there another opening? I'm pretty sure there's not, but, well, I mean, aside from the one that goes into the blueberry. There's those guys. There's those guys. I can go up here. There they are. I'm not actually 100% positive I'm in the blueberry, but the fact that these antennae there lit up by that flower over there does seem like I am. Alright. Because I'm guessing if I go back to the light that I put on the antennae and I make it not on the antennae anymore, then the bugs will go somewhere else. That's my entire guess. But I don't know where they'll go, and hopefully it's someplace I can spray them in the face with spores and they'll do something else. I genuinely don't know why I'm harassing these bugs, also. I don't even see the antennae that are lit up with the light, though, is the thing. It's not these. Is this a different plant? Could it be? You are in the blueberry when you're there, yes, I see. If you can find the light you put on the antennas, the exit is close to that. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is that light. But I can't figure out how to get there, because everything looks different now. Not that I, had the best retention of what things look like on my way down here in the first place, but it all looks different now, so I'm just ultra doomed. That's the way that goes to this fan plant, I remember, because it's got the neat little vines. What about here? Can't go that way. What about Oh, blah, blah, blah. What if I go here? And then here. Oh, we might be getting somewhere. Here. Can hear the bugs up there. Going across here. Okay. Seems promising. Here. This is where I trapezed in. So I need to go... That's the platform. I don't want to go up. I want to go to the light. But there's... This isn't the fan plant. That's the platform. Here. Here. Where the heck is the light? Here. I swear it was just like right there. Is it over here? Up here? Here. No. There. Okay, I'm here. I made it. I'm back. Okay. So then we take this, and we go, no. Okay, so now I go back in the blueberry and stick out the fumes, and it should go directly into the bug swarm. Is there anything else I need to light up around here? I think not. I think I just need to not light up that. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. So I'm just going to leave that be. And now we need to intentionally make my way back down into the hell maze. Which is this way. No. There's a turn I missed. Here. Here. Right. And then we go to the tube, which is over here. And we go inside the tube. And we go here. And we get into the blueberry. And we clamber up the inside of the blueberry. And then we release the spores. Eat spores, bugs! The bugs will not eat spores because the blueberry is not open. So I need to go back to the fan plant and change it this way. I only vaguely understand what these different things I have, these toggles I have, are doing. So I just toggle what I have and hopefully something will work out? And I don't know, but if that... Oh, I just clicked on the flowers and it made them look like they just vanished. But in fact, it was just the screen transition. It's fine. Everything's fine. Go back inside the tube. And in here. And up here. I can still hear the bugs. I hear them bugs. The blueberry is still closed. This is still not going to work. I don't know how to open that. I can barely tell what's going on at a distance. Okay. Okay. So, that's wrong. So, I need to open it up again, but that would involve lighting up the antennae. So I guess I'll do that. But I probably should recollapse the fan plant? Or uncollapse the fan plant. I don't know, man. Okay, push the toggle button. There they are. Okay. Now we go. And we have to take a turn... Here? No. Here. Okay. Now I'm here. And then we go to the flower, which is this way? That way. Yes. Okay. And we put the flower back on the antennae. But then when it closes, they go to the center with the antennae. But I need it to be open. Which means the bugs are out of range of the spores. I'm significantly confused. Let's leave that there and let's put the fan tree back, and maybe that will do something. Maybe. There we go in here. Am I going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? Am I going back to the plant form again? Is that what I'm doing? Is that what I've done? That's what I've done. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. And then I gotta watch for the gap on the wall. Which is like up here? Yes, we stepped through that gap. Now we're here. And then we need to go towards the vines and across this way. And then we hit the button. And the vines are like, oh, okay, we're going over here now. And the sun's like, okay, I can see what's going on now. But meanwhile, I'm down here and I can't see what's going on now. The bugs are no longer visible. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna go back inside and I'm gonna go up there and we'll look. Bugs are still here, I can hear them. There they are. But if I go up here and I release the spores, they just go up. They don't go forward, they go up. So it has no bearing on the bugs. But if I close it up, the lip of the plant protects the bugs from the spores. And I don't know a way to prevent the lip from closing? If it opens when light is on them, and it closes when light is not on them, what other... Like, when I changed the fan plant, this thing changed intrinsically. Because there was more sun, I assume, but I can't tell why. I don't understand why that happened. It just did. And the thing is, it wants me to understand why that happened and use it in a logic puzzle. But if you don't know why that happened, if you don't understand the logic, how are you going to solve the puzzle? That's the question. That's the question. Can I see anything from here? The answer is no. Intentionally, I can't see anything. There's roots in the way. All you can do is impact this, and that has an effect. Something makes a noise over here. Is that a different plant? Are there two blueberries? Is that what this is? Are there two blueberries? And this is a different one from the one that has the bugs? Because there's the blue tube, which goes over this way. There's a second blueberry. So what's the deal with this one? How do I get light on it? How do I get light on it? I don't see any flowers I can refract with. So at the moment, it doesn't have light on it because I closed the fan plants. So the fan plants have no impact on the blueberry I can get inside. They have an impact on this one. And now if I look over here, it's not open. But the antennae are up a little higher because it's got a little light on it. Okay. And then if I go, where's the cut through? The place where I can go through the other side. I know I have to. Yeah, what's up? This is it. I think you might need the plant form, but I also don't want to backseat you. You can ignore that. The bugs do not care. The reason I think you're so confused is because you technically already solved it, but you're missing something from upstairs? You changed the fan plant because the bugs are following the light, so it directs into the small beam of light and over the plant, just to explain the cause and effect. Got it. So it no longer has any effect on anything because they're already at the plant. So if I close the plant at this point, then I want to go upstairs, and something will happen, but I don't understand what. Okay, alright, cool, thank you. Thank you for derailing me from being... I was entirely tunnel-visioned on moving the bugs again, and apparently that is not what we're going for right now. Because I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so where's my cut through? Where's my door? My door to the other zone. Here it is, door to the other zone. We're in the other zone. And now we go to the light, which is here. We go to the light over here. There it is, over here. And then we take the light, and we go, not today, bugs. And the bugs are like, well, okay, I'll go to the center of the plant, I guess, sure. And then, once they're done with that, we can click away, and now they're there. And then we go over here. And we don't go through the cutaway. We just go across and around. And when we get all the way around, it'll take us to the plant form. And at the plant form, we go up. And that's the plan form. This way, here we are. And up. It apparently, like, grapples its way up the various plants in the area with its vines, but only if something's standing on it. And then it's like, oh, well, in that case, I'll go back down. I don't know. I mean, did they breed it for that reason? Who's they? I don't know. Did Atris make it for that reason? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything at all. All right, so we got bugs. Let's go this way. All right, so then we want to go here, down to across the bridge, and back to here, and then, okay, so here's the fish platform. That's the thing I need to light up over there, but there's bugs now. What good is bugs, eh? What good does bugs do us? That's the question. Can I answer it? A fine question indeed. So that's the bridge route. We don't want the bridge route. Can you remember when you were last here, like half an hour ago, do you remember how to get around? You have to go back to this platform. And then... No, it's not this platform. I have to go up further. We go to the deflated platform. There it is. And from here, we go this way to get to flowers. So now I'm at flowers. Alright, I'm at flowers. And then... if I get the light... Okay, let's put it back on that. We go over and have a look at it. Can we focus anything on the blueberry below? Doesn't seem like it. This is just the bridge. And there's, of course, the flower over here, but I can't reach that one. So what has changed? What's better now? Why is this better? I went downstairs, I took some bugs, I put them in a blueberry, I went upstairs. Can I see the blueberry from here? Was there ever a time I could see the blueberry from here? Or was that all when I went down? I think that was all when I went down. I don't remember seeing it from here. So, what am I doing? We're going over here. We'll go up here. And then instead of going to the flower route, we'll go to the down route. Something's making a noise. Is it just the ray in the bulb? don't think it is. There was a noise here. That one. What's that noise? He goes... What does that mean? Like, I really am trying to understand. Look, nobody understands this platform, least of all me. It's just the ray being flappy. It's just the ray being flappy. Okay. It's not anything. It's just because there was a secondary sound. There's the when it's going around a circle, but then there was like a off in the distance. And I was wondering if maybe that was new, but maybe it's not. Let's go up the mushroom path. What's at the top of the mushroom path again? There's flowers. Is there light on the flower up here now? Where is it? How do I get there? Up here. No, there absolutely isn't. Okay. Those flowers are still just as lit as they've ever been. Is this a difficult thing to understand, or am I just being extremely obtuse? That's mostly what I want to know here. Because I recognize it has shown me some puzzle pieces. I don't understand how they connect to each other. At all. I know I need to electrocute the roots of the pitcher plant to free the bird. I know I need to use light on that flower there in order to burst this pod to get the ray to use the electricity on the roots of the pitcher plant to release the bird. I have no idea what moving the bugs to the blueberry has to do with any of that. And I don't see anything up here that suggests any sort of connection to anything I dealt with down there. And I can't recognize if that's a problem with me, or if it's just being purposefully opaque with me. The purple plant that seems to have no purpose does have a purpose. What purple? Oh, that one. Yeah, okay, sure. The one I can't reach. Sure. I figured it probably would at some point, but I can't reach it. So I guess let's just light it up and see if something happens? That one. Oh, fuck. So what you're telling me is that this flower here bounces over to that flower there, which I already set up to point at that flower there, which was already pointing at that pod, which then burst the pod and let go of the ray, and the ray zapped the thing and let the bird out of the pitcher plant, and all I had to do was move this at that flower, which the only way I would know if it was pointing at the flower is if I had pointed this flower at that flower and then gone all the way over here and looked at this flower before I adjusted it to look at that flower. Okay, that's fine. What did that have to do with the bugs? What did any of that have to do with the bugs? Genuinely, I don't understand. Please help me, I have no idea. Why did that change anything? That I went down there and put bugs in a blueberry? I don't get it. Okay, let's see. It can be confusing. I think you may have messed up by indicating you should look downstairs. I misremember the purple lens down there being related, but it isn't. It's really hard to tell that there's no way to telling what that purple plant is looking at, which I think is a design issue. It's not your fault. If anything, it's my fault for getting confused. I do apologize. You will be able to understand bugs now. Okay. Okay. Cool. So the bugs are not related to anything I did. The bugs are a different puzzle that I was working on. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's, if anything, encouraging, because it means that maybe I'm not entirely lost yet. Let's go upstairs and see if the bird went home. I don't think it did. I think it went out the side. But if I was it, I would go home. If it didn't go home, it's a bad parent. Oh, right, I'd have to do, like, swingy puzzles if I wanted. No, never mind. Never mind. Let's just go down to the basement and be like, hey, bird, did you come down here for some reason? Are you a bad parent? And maybe the answer will be yes. Because I'm guessing they don't want me to backtrack all the way to the beginning just to come all the way back down here again. I'm guessing. Okay, hang on. I'm at the flowers. And then we go over here. And then we go to this platform. And then we go here. Okay. The ray is zapping the heck out of the pitcher plant and will for the rest of its life, which is a bit cruel of me. I feel like the pitcher plant will die now, given that it is constantly being deactivated by this ray, and I have no way of undoing what I've done. I thought we were supposed to be looking at symbiosis in nature, not ruining symbiosis in nature. But hey, what do I know about it, Atris? You're the expert here. Okay, so I need to go to the blueberry again, which means I need to go back across the bridge, which means I need to go fix the flowers. Okay, I'm going and fixing the flowers. I know what I'm doing now. I understand my immediate mission. I will go from here around the basin. It'll make a lot of noise on my way up. That's fine. We go here. And then we go here to the flowers. We go to the flowers. And we light up flower number 2. We light up flower number 2. And then we go set flower number 2 on the bridge, which it may already be on. It is. Okay. Was that the bird? Might have been the bird. We go up here. We go over here. To this platform. And then we go here. And we get a lot of noise from the fish right there. And then we go here. I have to tell myself about the noise from the fish so I'm not alarmed by it, because it's alarming. We go this way, and there's a bridge. And you take the bridge. And you go up the mushroom passage. And then I need to take the trapeze, which is down the mushroom passage, but down the other branch of the mushroom passage. So we go down the mushroom passage. And we turn off here. And we go down here. And we go here, and we go down. Okay, so I'm here again. Now. Anytime you're ready. There we go. Now we go here. And we go here. And the blueberry is there. And there's bugs at the blueberry. Look at them. Look at all those bugs. All right. And I go to the flower. And I point the flower at the blueberry. Put it off the blueberry. Okay. I go here. I'm gonna go here. This leads to what? This leads to the plant form. We don't want to go to the plant form. We want to go through the side passage, which is... it's here. Yes. Okay. Wait. There are two of them. This is the bug blueberry. This is the not bug blueberry. There are two blueberries. Two berries. I knew it. I knew it. All right. That explains why there's no bugs by this blueberry, because there's no bugs by this blueberry. All right. So now I'm over here. And now we go in here. And we go back inside the blueberry. And I guess I spore inside the blueberry because I haven't figured out what that does yet. It's the one thing I haven't figured out what it does yet. So we do it. And the spores go. And they do nothing. Okay. We go down. We exit the blueberry. We exit the blueberry. Hole. Why does this one exist? What's the point of this one existing? What has changed? What am I not understanding? The bird flew away. The pitcher plant lost its lunch. The bird flew away through a crack in the trees. I probably just need to wander around until the bird shows up. But it probably was expecting me to not do this puzzle until the bird is free. I hope I haven't sequence broken something. The bugs are separate. You actually did a very good job at solving bug puzzle, if that's encouraging. There are two of them. I never noticed that before. You're so close. Blueberry with no bugs had bugs to begin with. You shut off the light and drove the bugs away from it. That's what it was. And the other blueberry, because they want blueberry. They do. They want blueberry with light. Without light. With a little light. With some light, but not a lot of light. Shut off the light, bugs went away. So I took the bugs and I put them over there. Okay, so now it's just a question of where the heck is the bird? What if I hit this? I cast Summon Bird. That did not summon bird. I cast Summon Bird. What do I know birds like? Birds like being eaten by pitcher plants until they don't anymore. What else do I know about birds? Do birds like spores? Hey bird, you like spores? No, not really. Okay. Alright, that's fine. What about this one? You like this one? This do anything for you? No. Does nothing for you. Okay. Birds don't like spores. Okay. Well... I need to go through here. And we're gonna go... We don't want to go up, so let's go... That's just the bugs. That's just the sound of the bugs. Which are over there. The bugs are here, that's why I can hear them. Okay. I would think that birds might like eat bugs. But how do I summon bird to eat bugs? That's the question. Perhaps we put light on the bugs to be like, hey bird, here are bugs. And then we go over here and we observe. There they are. There's them bugs. There's the blueberry with its weirdly skeletal interior. Alright. And then we need to go through the side passage, which is here. And then we go into the tube, We go into the tube. We go back to the blueberry. We go up in the blueberry. There's them bugs. I see them. And I go up here and I'm like, take spores. And the spores go up in the air. And the bugs are like, yeah, but we're over here is the thing, see? And I'm like, yeah, I know, but it's different this time. I have summoned the bird with spores. Which... what? I saved you. You don't get to feed me to your baby. Why did this spores summon the... Why? What about spores coming out of a blueberry with bugs adjacent to it says to this bird, this is for your baby. Take it to your nest now. How do I get out? Let me out. Hey, let me out. Hey. Your puzzle makes no sense, bird. Get me out. Pull that. Pull on that. I can't pull on that. That doesn't do anything anymore. I clicked on this particular spot and it worked. And now I'm over here. I guess that's the shape. I'm going to draw it in the most nonsensical order I can come up with. I did it. And I'm skipping that curly part at the top there because I have decided it's unimportant. And what's more, it'll turn out I'm right. Okay, so the thing is that I really like this age. It's neat looking. I like the symbiosis they got going on. I like the species they came up with. But why? Why did that work? Why did I have to shepherd the bugs over so that I could put the spores out the top so that a bird would carry me to a nest? What? I don't understand. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. Maybe it's just you have all these levers, you find the levers, you pull the levers in a combination that makes something happen. And when something happens, you won. And maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's good enough. They want blueberry. They want blueberry with stems out, which happens that when there's light on blueberry, he's going to do it. Blueberry has fruit inside. Blueberry spore means blueberry is open, which means fruit for bird. Bugs pollinate the blueberry. Blueberry emits spores when it's open. Bird flies down to collect the fruit within the blueberry. So if I... because when you light up the... okay. So the idea is you light up the stems and they curl up, but they don't open because the fruit ain't pollinated. The bugs come over, they pollinate the fruit, and it immediately the blueberry, and it immediately grows fruit very quickly. And then you do the thing on the light with the thing again, and it goes, okay, now we have fruit. Here are spores, bird. Carry these away and feed them to your young so that you poop our seeds across the countryside. I see. I understand. Thank you for the explanation. I feel a little bad for the blueberry in that its skeleton got removed in order to continue the population of its species, but sometimes they just rip your skeleton out when you reproduce, and that's just how nature is. So that's fine. I have questions about how Saavedro and Atris before him knew that if you release the bird from the pitcher plant and then put the spores out the blueberry. It'll take the skeleton up to the nest, and when you try and get out of the skeleton of the blueberry, you'll slide down a little side passage and wind up here. That's some foresight. These are some talented people. They know a thing or two about age building, clearly. All right, I will stop complaining and commenting, and instead I will go to this book. And I will go back to Jinanin. I do wish the baby was making eating noises upstairs, because clearly it's time for baby to eat. But that's okay. We go back. I did it. Eventually. And we're back. In the slightly bird-shaped tower. Slightly bird-shaped. Let's have another message from Saavedro. Boop. What do you think about that, huh? Did that do anything for you? It's like a little clown face, sort of. But I messed up the eyes. Behold a book, but you can't have it yet. Aye.
This what you expected, Atris? When you followed me here, hoping to reclaim relation?
Not
This classroom is
Atris.
what you expected to find. I read your journal, you know,
Me too.
in Tamana. After I found your linking book abandoned outside this observatory, I read all about the Dunning.
It's pronounced
They
Denise.
started their world again. Can you really do that, Atris? After everything that's happened to Narayan, could you start their world over again? I don't think so. I think there's too much blood on our hands, too many ghosts.
Our? Did you kill people too?
Surely you can't change that with a pen stroke. One more symbol, Atris.
Yeah, sure. I got you.
Narayan is waiting.
Yeah, it's true. It's going to be, like, really awkward when I get in there and I'm like, hey, yeah, you trapped the wrong person. You dipwad. Makes less sense because you did it out of order. Technically, the blueberry wouldn't have opened as soon as you did light and bugs. You don't need to mess with the fan plant again after that. Sometimes they just rip your skeleton out. I'm glad you liked the biology of the age, even the last puzzle frustrated you. That's what I like about it, Don, is the biology. I understand. It's going to be so awkward. It's going to be so awkward. Okay, so we need to go to the plant level. Not that one. Not that one. It's this one. It's this one. We need to go here, where there's a, I don't know, like a leaf or something. But I don't have a compass, so it's okay. So presumably, if my less than a quarter map of this place is accurate. Hey, remember when I drew the bird in a really detailed fashion? I did. He doesn't have any toes though, because I couldn't see them. It did me no good, but that's okay. That's fine. That's just fine. Anyway, my quarter map, if that, of Jananis, Amateria is in the southeast by the arbitrary direction that I chose, which means that in Endor, Idana is in the northeast, which means that I need to go to the northwest, the opposite side from Amateria. Close the door. Gotta be polite. You never know when Saavedro might be stopping by, and he would hardly want to draft in his classroom, or Atris's classroom. I don't know whose classroom it counts as at this point. At this point. Yes. Okay. So. That one. Which one's that one? This is Amateria. So I got to go to the opposite end of the island from here. Which one's that one? Let's go look. Shoo, 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 shoo. Perhaps this is when I have to start using the pylons. How do I get up there? I don't remember. I go here, and then I go up, and then there's a thing. And I look. It's this one! It's this one. Okay, so, let's look at this. What's your deal? Have I seen anything that looks like this anywhere else? In like a journal? I'm not sure, but it seems to have the same look. It has like a viewfinder, like the other ones do, but I can't look in it. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see here. Dynamic forces. Balanced systems. Nature encourages mutual dependence. That's the symbiosis one. Energy powers future motion. So this is probably going to be the energy age I'm going into now, which seems like maybe manipulation of light could be involved in the puzzle in order to get in there, but I don't have a sequence. I don't have a sequence. Unless I do, and I just don't know that I do. What's this? Related, probably. That's also probably related. But I can only... Oh, there's something on the back. Aha. Aha. But that doesn't face anything at all. So what if I turn it again? Blue. Yellow to blue. I feel like this would be blinding right now, looking at that. Okay, so blue, we got yellow, we got to go blue. So let's go over here. I'm thinking this is probably blue. It is. So what's blue pointing at? Blue is pointing at green. Is the light actually passing through it? Yes, that's green over there. What if I rotate? Now it's pointing at nothing. And if I turn it again, presumably it'll be the capped off lens. So green is probably the correct answer. Capped off lens, okay. So, we pointed at green. Now we gotta go to green and look at what green is pointing at. I'm presuming that one of these, if you redirect the light correctly, will then redirect the light into the thing out front of the place I'm going. This one. So let's just go down and around. I haven't figured out anything with Whistling Rock yet either, have I? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go down here. I think this is the wrong way to go. Let's visit the friend. Hello, friend. How's that plant treating you? If you're standing far enough away, he just consistently eats the plant forever. And who can blame him, really, if he's not distracted by you hanging out, staring at him. Okay, so if I go through here and then out the other door, this one. Incidentally, you know, it took me a while to find the friend initially. After that, when I closed out the game, I looked at this splash screen on Steam, and it was this and this. Like, right there. Hey, look, there's a thing over there. Maybe you should check it out. As it turns out, yes, I probably should. Anyway, good to see you, Squee Chirps. Let's get going somewhere else. How do I leave? This way. This way, up the ladder. We need to get to green. Which way is green? How about this way, probably? We go this way. Green! I made it! Through intense planning. Ow! Ow! Don't look at that! Ow! Stop it! What are you looking at? Red! Okay, cool. What if happens if I rotato? Capped lens. And then it goes off to the left, which is a rock. Behold, a rock. All right, rotate again. We're going to red. Simple enough. Going to red. I'm going to red. Where, like, I went down here, and there was a staircase across from it, but when I get down here, I can't see it anymore. It's up there. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. This way. Haha. Yes. Object permanence. Of which I am clearly a master. We need to go over here, and then we look through this. And it's yellow. Can I stand over here and look at it this way? That's what we want. It's a capped version. Okay, so we need a rotato. And that's presumably going to be nothing. Indeed it is. So then we rotato again. Wait, did the voices just sing "Nah, Ryan"? I think they did. And that's pointing at yellow now. Okay. So then we gotta go to yellow, which is... Ow! It's that one. Probably it's that one, or this one. It's one of those two over there. We gotta go across the bridge. Alright. Going down over here, and we go across the bridge, and we go up the other side to the bridge, and then we look, and it's yellow. And it's got light in it, probably, coming from there. Okay. There's the light. I want to stand here, and I want to look in it here. It's a cap version. Okay. So then we got a rotato. Looks to the left, which is probably wrong. Indeed it is. So then we turn it again. And it looks at that one, probably. It sure does. Purple. Purple. We go purple. I'm gonna need this color sequence. I'm absolutely going to need this color sequence. Dang it! Okay, hang on. Red. Okay, so purple glows at red. And if I turn it again, it's going to be like, that's the ocean! Behold it! That's the cap version. Right. So. That's the ocean. We'll write it sort of, so red. And we had an arrow going down, which is purple to red. And before that was yellow. And before that was red again, wasn't it? And before that was green. And before that, I don't remember, so we're going to have to go look again. Alright, so over to purple. And if I solve this, then I will go back around and gather all the colors, because I didn't do it right. That's the purple over there. No, purple went to red. Purple. How did purple go to red? There's a blue over here. How did purple go to red? Oh, this is red. Oh, well, that would do it. We go over here, and we look in here. And it's like, hey, look, the ocean. And then you go, but what if you go to blue? Like that. Oh, no, what if you go to the door? What if they're the solution? I see. So red goes to the door. So then, we can get the last couple of parts here. It was blue. Blue was the first one? There was a red lamp that led to blue, but it didn't have the same sort of motif about it, so it might not be relevant. That one. It could be a red. But the first one is actually yellow. And then yellow goes to blue, and blue goes to green. Let's just go look. We can look. Yellow goes to blue. Yellow goes to blue. Yellow goes to blue. And blue goes to green. Okay, so it goes. Lamp, which might be red, to yellow, to blue, to green, to red, to yellow, to purple, to red, to door. Provided I got that right. Which maybe I did. Maybe I should double check the little bit in the middle where I'm not quite confident. Because after green, I'm pretty sure it went to red. That's what I want to double check. Which means I got to go all the way to over there across the bridge. How do I get down? I go this way. I go this way. I go this way. And we go down to the bridge. We cross the bridge. We cross the bridge. We cross that bridge. We go up here. There's a green. Green goes to red. Yes, green goes to red. Red goes to yellow. Yellow goes to purple. Purple goes to red. Red goes to door. Now we go door. I don't know when I'm going to need that particular sequence of colors, but I bet I'm going to need it. Where am I? I'm at purple. Okay, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way. We're going around. We go over towards this side, which is where the lampsman is. We approach the lampsman. Hello, the lampsman. And the light coming out of here is green. No, it isn't. It's... Oh. I see. Okay, I see. Yellow. Blue. Green. Red. Yellow. Purple. Red. And there we go. I'm in. Lovely. That sure is red. Wonder why. And that looks like a loading symbol. Right. This is where the code comes in. So, code time. Code time. 1 is here. 2 is here. 3 is here. And 4 is here. And that's done it. Great, we're in. Give me that book. Give me that book. Does it say voltaic? It says voltaic. And it's like a little guy with a pointy hat. A pointy leaf hat. Like it's a little frog or a tadpole, but he has this gigantic hairstyle. Just like, wah. He's very deadpan about it, though. So, we're going to voltaic. Great. Now you have that for drawing forever. I do. That's just for you. Time for the final Jananin buzzle. Shoof, 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 shoof. Anything on the island you have not worked out the purpose of, now is the time to figure it out. Oh, Whistling Rock is just a fun noise for you to listen to at the Adana listening plant, and also to freak out 10-year-olds. And the stranger is now blind. They did sing Narayan. The theme for this game is basically just chanting all the age names. Is it? Nice. Time for door. At least you wrote it down before you got to the door. Save. That's a very good idea. That's a very good idea. Lampsman. There we go. Resume game. The book! Voltaic, the bastard child of Selenetic and Mechanical. That sounds terrible. Let's see what we got. Rocks. Is that a well? Are you gonna dump me in a well when I come out of this? That's a weird place to put me, but okay. Hooray! Well time! I've heard that music, that water sound effect before. I don't know where, but I've definitely heard it. And here we are. In a well. I'm not in a well. I'm outside a well. Okay. Well, the sky's nice anyway. Ooh. These look like they could be mechanical devices that you don't want to step on. But hopefully they're just, you know, stylistic choices. Okay. So what's this? It's got a green vial. I cannot open it. Okay. Well. Jananin! I found Jananin. There it is. It's just the escape button. Well, I don't need the escape button. We got electric wires that go here. Let's go there. I don't know. It's a place to go. Water. It goes into the water. Does that mean the water's dangerous? I guess this is supposed to be a bridge, isn't it? This is supposed to be part of a bridge and it's not anymore? Question mark? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just look around. Let's see here. So I can't open that door. I've got a thing here, which I cannot interact with. I can go over here. Can I jump that? I can. Oh, it's actually like a little ladder thing. Okay, sure. Just making sure I'm not missing anything by keeping my eyes to the ground. That water is frozen. I mean, of course it is. It's, what, 2001 at this point? They're doing real good, but it's also 2001. Let's go in here. Pages. Entry number 1. I keep writing down the symbols in order. I don't know if it'll matter, but I keep doing it. Line. It is coming back to me, slowly. The knowledge of who I am. How long I have been trapped here. So much of it is blurry. Whole blocks of time still floating in the fog that eats my mind. But if I concentrate, I get pieces of it back. It was the dream that first helped me remember. I was lying in the reeds near the tusk. I was like, what the heck is a fusk? I don't know for how long or how I got here. I don't know for how long or how I get here. Yeah, that's what he said. I am staring at the sky, seeing a man grow out of the cliff. First his head, then his shoulders, then his torso. Sunlight rims his body like a halo. I cannot move. I think that death has finally come for me. The man stands on the cliff with a book in his hand, staring down at the lagoon as if something made him sad. I wanted to call out to him, to tell him that it was me he's come to find. But my mouth is dry. I can't remember any words. And before I think to stand, he opens his book, puts his hand on the page, and fades to dust. I thought it was a dream. It was only later, hours or weeks later, that I find his swirling book atop the cliff. And when I reach down to grab it, it is real. The fog tried to swallow me then and there, but I held on to the firm reality of the book and did not let it. I did not let the numbness steal my mind. That sounds like Atris saved him from what his sons did to him, but figured that he wouldn't want to see Atris, so he just left the book so he could escape? Unless there's somebody else who happens to have Link books who was just like, hey, I'm going to go get that guy and let him out of whatever Atris's horrible sons did to him, which really sounds like something Atris might do. I don't know, but how would he know? I don't know. Atris has got ways, man. Maybe that's what I need to convince Saavedro of eventually, with all the words I can speak. Which way did I come from? That way, I think. So let's go this way. So we got blue passage, we got red passage. Red passage leads to this, which does not open. So let's go blue passage. Machinery noises. We can go up here. Well, now what's this? Maybe I just have to look at this and write it down. Maybe I do. All right, Voltaic. What do we got here? We have a circle. And in the circle is a sun. And the circle has a dotted line, which goes to a circle. And the circle has a circle. And the circle has 5 circles. And the circles are dark. And that circle has another dotted line. And it goes to a coil. This is starting to look like something that I saw in the journal. It goes whoop, whoop, whip, 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 whip. Roughly like that. Then, we have a dotted line. And the dotted line goes over here. And it goes to a circle. And in the circle, there's like a crest. It's got curves at the top and opposite curves at the bottom. And a line across the bottom. And it's shaded in as if it was dark wood. And at the top, there's another dotted line, and it goes over here, and there's a circle. And in the circle, there's a spy versus spy hat with a hole in it and a point at the bottom. And then underneath that is like a little wrenchy guy. A little wrenchy guy is there. Okay. We got that. Now. Coils. Circles. It's not exactly the same, is it? Might be similar. Whoops, I didn't mean to close that. Already dealt with all this. Okay. Not much more to see at the moment. But I found this. Wonder what it means. Is that blood? Is that rust? Let's go to this way first. Hey, it's another one of them doors that probably won't open. Is it raining? Or is that machines? Ah, it's definitely not raining. Okay. Water. There's like a dam or something like that under here. And over here I could technically go down into it, but there's water, so I can't. Alright. And that doesn't do anything, and there's a blue tube. Kinda. Alright. This platform that I'm standing on right now looks like you might be able to open it, but if I click on it, I just stand on it. Alright. Well, let's go back and go up that ladder. Yes, this one. Now I'm here. Wheel. I release the water! I have no idea what it accomplished, but I did it! Alright. So let's go across if I can. I don't think I can. Probably not with the door open, huh? I unrelease the water! Considering that I'm rotating this thing here, and that's affecting this band here, which it turns that rotor there, which goes into this gear thing here to open the door, I feel like this wheel would be incredibly difficult to turn. Unless there's some pretty good, complicated torque increasing devices hidden from my view. Open it again. And then we'll travel around and see if it changed anything. Skip. Ha 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 ha. Take that, why don't you? I go down. This seems different. The water is no longer visible beneath this, which means I can go down here. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'm in here. I push this button. Okay. Look at that! Crank. Okay. I did it. I've done it. It seems like it crashed into the ceiling, so I wonder if there's a way to open the ceiling so that doesn't happen. Either way, let's go up here and see if anything changed. Oh! It's probably this right here that it's running into. Okay, can I go here? I can't jump this gap? Okay. I understand. My mistake. Let's go this way. This really looks like blood. Can't do anything with that, huh? Okay. Alright, let's go back this way and see if anything else has changed with the water being gone. Red path goes to red door. Red door will not open still. If I click on the grating, it just tries to open the door. Good to know. We got a wire that's holding things intact. Probably don't mess with that too much. Let's go this way. Have I not been that way? I don't think I've been that way. Let's just make sure. Let's go back this way and see if I recognize it. I recognize it. Okay. Let's go this way. They like the rusty iron look around here, don't they? I wonder if it was rusty to begin with. If that's just the aesthetic that it always had back when it was created, or if it's just been badly maintained over the years. I wonder what that is. Looks like a little boat. Looks like it might be a little boat. Let's go this way. Can't turn that one. What if I turn those back off, and then I do this? Nope, can't do it. Well, let's return it to the way it was before I got here, because I'm guessing this is inactive, so let's not mess with it yet. It sighed at me. I'm sorry to disappoint, machine. Let's go this way. There's a rotato. It turned itself back. Weird. Well, what if I then pull this? Nothing. Okay. Something ain't working right in here. Hey, look, this is broken. I can't go that way. Well, that's fine. I go up. This was a ladder. Not a very good one, but it's a ladder. I'm still on it. I shouldn't insult the ladder while I'm climbing it. Not good for your health. Particularly if you get one of them sentient ladders. Can't do anything here. We go this way. Aha! That's a strange way to make your passage, but okay. Can I go to the boat? I cannot go to the boat, but there's pages! Pages. Alright, pages. What you got? Where do you come in the sequence? You go... here. It's between these two. So this goes back to here, and then this goes to fan-looking tree, and tree with a single twig. And then that goes back to there. Okay. The cavern wall is almost ready. For weeks I have been polishing it, rubbing away at the cracks to obtain a smooth surface. I haven't been able to sleep much these last weeks. I was afraid I might never wake up. But if I can make him see all that happened, if I can show him the pain his family caused, it will be worth it. This is the weight puzzle from A Materia. I don't know what this one is. Counterweight plus 5 of these thingies. Sure, man. Tomorrow I begin mixing the paints. Huh. Maybe this is something different. Because that's the metal weight. I would think this would be wood. In which case, maybe this represents glass? And it is that? And this is a potato. I'm not sure what a potato is doing here, but here it is. This becomes this leaf. Cross out the leaf, you get a potato. Maybe this is his paint formula. I don't know. I don't understand. Keep an eye out for this, unless it is, in fact, the ball puzzle that I already did. Anyway, I'm going this way. Through the circle. Through the sphere. There's just random clanking going on in this dimension, this age. And I feel like they should stop it unless someone's actually here, but I don't think anybody's actually here. Alright, what's this? It is a pipe. We got some mournful violin music happening on the pipe. I guess I'll just travel along the pipe for a while. Pipe, traveler. What's that? What's this? Up. Up equals open. Okay. Can I get inside? I sure can. Don't close behind me! What are you doing? I don't know what this is. I don't want to be closed inside. Do I live here now? If I live here, I'm sad about it. Is there a hidden passageway in the darkness? You know it. Can't go that way, but I can go that way. Is there anywhere else I can go in the darkness? I can't see anything. Okay, there. There. No. 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 Let's go back. And then, Okay, go 2, and then down, and out. Okay, now I'm here. Oh. I'm on the other side of the door, aren't I? Yes, I am! Unlock it! Take that. Why don't you? Ha ha! Door open. Alright. There's a way down, and there's a this. What's this? I don't understand. I can pull this lever in like a semicircle, but I can't go to the other side. I feel like I'm going to need to find directions for how this thing operates or something. I don't think trial and error is going to do what I need it to do here. So let's go down. This way. Is that lava? Why is there lava? Is this the thing that releases the lava? Should I be glad it doesn't work? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Can't interact with the lamp, so I guess we go back up. Alright. So we got lava in there or something. I guess that's why there's a red glow. That sort of makes sense. Why is this gold and this is not? Lighting. That's the answer. Okay, in which case, let's just go out here. Do I want to go out here? Maybe I don't. Maybe I want to go back up there. Can I go back up there? Let's find out. Yes, I can. And then we can go... this way? No, it's the other way. Does it open from the inside? Why, yes, so it does. Very good. Okay, so we're out here again. There's this little viewing deck, which doesn't do me a lot of good. Can go back along the pipe. Let us do it. Along the pipe. Along the pipe. Can I... that's way too far away to jump. I can't get down. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go along the pipe. We'll go along the pipe. Going along the pipe. And then we are here. And that's where I came from, I think. Can't go down here. Can't go that way. So, yeah, I assume I went from here. Right, because this is the circle I went through. Uh-huh. And then... maybe there isn't anything I missed. I thought there was another path I hadn't gone down, which is why I decided to go back here. Oh, what's this? Is this the top of the stupid ladder? Is this the top of the stupid ladder? This is, isn't it? Okay. And now we're here again. Okay. Does this do anything now? No. Where does this plug go to? It goes all the way up there. Okay, let's go up the stupid ladder. It goes... where is it? Where is it? Where'd that cord go? It's this here. Goes into there. I'm unclear on where exactly it goes. It might just be this here? But then why would it be connected and why would that be relevant? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay. I haven't looked at chat in a long time. I'm going to do it now. Hello. Hello. Welcome, Sharky. World's worst way to design a staircase. Saavedra has really been fighting for his life out here where everyone else was having a good time. I think Atris probably came back to Jinanen after the events of Riven and Myst because Jinanen was the age he wrote to teach them shit. He did mention that he revisited Jinanen briefly because Catherine reminded him of it as the lesson ages. You're right. That was a thing he talked about. And he didn't say anything else about it. Perhaps because he found Saavedra there. I think I could be misremembering. Either way, to me, that sounds like he came back, found the memories painful, and left again, exact timeline unclear. But he was unnerved by someone being in his study. I think if he had been intending to leave his book for Saavedra, that would have been his first assumption. Maybe so. So I guess he didn't see Saavedra, and he was just like, ugh, sucks here, and just dropped a book on the ground? Maybe. I live! Hello, Tama. How's the allergic reaction? Covered in hives still. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope things get better soon. You missed the age with all the creatures in. If you want to visit Devad, Sharky visited Donna and is now in Voltaic. I'm going to nod like I know what those words mean. Yeah, that's okay. Stranger is deathly afraid of falling in tiny hole. A little boat. Very mysterious. Thank you, Voltaic. Makes sense the Nerean number system looks like trees, given how much of their civilization seems to rely on trees. It's true. You missed the secret potato wedge. Aw, dang. Potato weight? Oh no. It's probably immaterial since you can do these in any order and the journal pages in every age have some references to puzzles in others. Liquid hot magma. It's true. It's that. Okay, so where have I not been? What am I doing? But yes, the basic situation here, Tama, if you're still around, is I went to visit Atris, who's the main guy from the first couple of games who you interact with at various times, and he asks you to do things, and if you fail, he's like, "What are you doing?" Basically. And I went to visit him at his house, and he was like, hey, so I made this cool new book that will be a place for my people to live and rebuild their civilization. And then he went in the other room, and then some like scrappy guy comes out, and he's like, oh, book, and takes book. And then he goes into a different book with the book. So now I need to go get the book. But I chased after him to get the book, see? And he expected Atris to come chase after him to get the book, see? Because he has this whole vengeance thing against Atris. But I'm not Atris. So he's trying to teach me all these lessons and teach me how my sons are terrible, except he thinks I'm Atris. And Atris' sons were put in prison books and then burned. So, like, Atris probably already knows his sons are garbage. He made the decision pretty quickly after I told him what was going on. He was just like, oh, well, I guess I'll go burn the books they're in, which seemed a little extreme at the time, but it seems his sons have been up to some really, really bad business. So I guess good call or something? I don't know. In any case, I'm working my way through these ages that were designed by Atris to teach his sons about how building ages works. And then at the end of each of them, Saavedra's like, oh, see, you're learning things. See, don't you remember the time that you made our age and you abandoned it? Do you remember that your sons tortured me for like 20 years and stuff? It was pretty terrible. And I'm like, well, no, because I'm not Atris. Well, he's not actually talking to me. He's just leaving messages. And thus arises the problem. I'm currently in the third learning age. So, yeah, that's where we're at. I'm in the third learning age trying to figure out the lesson I need to learn here so that Saavedra can be mad at me some more, except he's not mad at me, he's mad at Atris. And then eventually I'll get to go to the place where he comes from, Narayan. I get to go to Narayan, where Saavedra lives. And then he's going to be like, ha-ha, Atris! Wait, you're not Atris. And it's going to be really awkward for everybody involved. The end. Alright, so what am I doing? I feel like I've gone all the directions, which means I'm missing something. Either a direction I can go, or something like that. Ladder go up. Ladder go up. Alright. Then we got the Watergate thing. I could close it again. I don't know what the virtue of that is, but let's do it and see if anything happens. Incidentally, the age you missed, Idana, which was the age that was supposed to teach you about biological symbiosis, was really neat looking and had some interesting species around. And all the puzzle solving felt like I was at a switchboard and there were some levers, but the levers were inconveniently placed apart, and they did things, and doing the things made other things happen. And I was like, okay, well, if I continue chaining things together, then things will happen. But then the things did happen, and I was like, why did the things happen? And that was my experience in Idana. It was good. It was good. It could have been... I think I just didn't wrap my mind around things. Like, I had things a little bit backwards, but it was... I was confused for a lot of it. I ran around in a lot of circles. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, hey, it's the thing. It's the thing. It's the thing. Hang on. It's this thing. It's this thing. This is that thing. Okay. I go in it. Is it an elevator? Is it a broken elevator? Do I don't have the right? Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Boat. I'm back at the boat. I still can't reach the boat. There's a Death Star looking laser thing here. It's probably not actually that, but it looks like one. Okay. Can't go that way. Still can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay. Well. Let's go down the ladder. Now I'm here. Death Star. Can't go there. There's a big, nasty-looking cable that goes straight from the Death Star to that thing over there. Boat connect to Death Star. Okay. Could also be like a dish. Like a satellite dish. Something like that. There's this. Do I have anything that looks like this in my book? The answer is no, I don't think I do. So, I've already tried all the buttons here and it didn't do anything. But that was when the water was not running, or was not dammed off, so maybe it will do things if I push it now? Whoa, it says, what about this one? Does this work now? Absolutely not. Can I push it the other direction? No. Can I turn... Do I have any effect if I turn this? No. It's not powered or not fueled or... Something isn't working here, so go somewhere else. Okay. This is broken beyond my traversing, but it also doesn't seem to go anywhere in particular, so I'm not sure why I would want to go over there in the first place. Let's go back. This is that cord. It goes directly into this thing. But it's not currently active, so it turns itself off. The cord goes here. And up that! It goes to that! What's that? Can I go there? No. It's that, though. It's this right here. And that is connected to that. This. This. Side of it. It's that little knob right there. But I can't reach it because I can't look down that far. It's not that little knob right there. It's this one here. Which is that little knob right there. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, well, what do you want me to do about this, huh? Can't go boat. Can't open that. I can go through here, though. Did that once already. Doing it again. Now I'm here. We're definitely still in the phase with this age where I'm like, what do you want? hey, what do you want? Atris? Hey, what do you want? What do you want me to do, Atris? But Atris isn't here. That's part of the problem. There's no Atris, and therefore it's just me wandering around trying to figure out what you want me to do, which is basically what he made his sons do. And maybe that's why his sons turned out sucking. I don't know. Maybe they just felt like they had a lack of guidance in their lives and they decided to become megalomaniacal for fun. I don't know. Can't jump in there. I can go in here again. Sure. Let's go in here again. There's only the one way out. I checked it pretty thoroughly. It's only the one way out. And it's right here. Now I'm here. In here. What does that do? I got a lever. I can't do anything with it. There's bricks. There's ladder. You can go down the ladder. You can go down the ladder. And now there's that. It's got magma. But that's all. Is there anything else down here? Can I keep going down? The answer is no. Can I interact with this lamp? The answer is no. Can I... Nope! I can't do anything. Okay. What about pushing these bricks? Is that anything? That's not anything. Okay. What about... Oh, I locked the door. That's useful. Okay. I'm back in the passageway. I've gone in a big circle for the second time. Maybe this time, I'll find something. Aside from this. This is clearly something, but I don't understand it. Perhaps it has to do with these fuel lines. But who knows where they go? They go into the rock wall. Maybe they go up? Let's go up and see if they go out the top. Up time. What's this? Someone took the top off of this. There's nuts and such lying around. Okay. What good does that do me? This is where I opened the water gate if I wanted to. I guess I'll do it again. Catch up on chat while I'm doing this again. I'm around, I'm playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 and vibing. Sounds good, enjoy. Seems to me like nothing here has power. Oh, you don't have the right. You did stuff with the water. Could you do more stuff with the water? I'm spitballing here. I barely remember the voltaic puzzles. For me, it looks like you need power. I wish Atris was here. What's this? What's this? There's water everywhere. What's this? Okay, so the water is open again. So we need some way to convert water into hydroelectricity. Probably, maybe, who knows. But when I first explored this place, everything past this point I explored with the water doors open. So perhaps I need to go back where I came from in the first place, now that the water doors are open. Because that's the one place I haven't been. Let's go all the way back out the blue door, blue road. Go blue road to red road. This is the door. I've got that open. That's fine. We go blue road to red road. And we go all the way back. We go all the way back. And instead of going that way, we go this way. We go back to the very beginning. We're at the very beginning. That's where the door, the book that can lead me away goes. The book that goes out of this place. That looks like an electromagnet, maybe. But I don't know how to interact with it. Here we have a broken bridge. Maybe there isn't anything up here. Maybe this is nothing. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It does seem likely that the water being open is probably going to be fairly essential. But then I went down into a little passageway that opened up when I did drain the water, and I did look around, but I wasn't able to do a great deal. It's going to go all the way to the end. Okay, this is just boat zone. We're back in boat zone. Okay. Readjust. Hello. This is the chunk of the Death Star, which I assume telescopes out in some fashion. But I don't have any hint as to what causes that. These are all support wires. If there is a set of controls here, it doesn't seem powered at the very least. So maybe this has to do with powering the Death Star thing. I don't know. But at the moment, this doesn't do anything, as demonstrated by this broken thing. So maybe I have to go down below and fix whatever these are connected to. How would I do that? I can't go to the bottom because the bridge is broken and the stranger doesn't want to cross the broken bridge. Well, fine. Let's go this way. Up ladder. And now we're at the boat zone again. Okay. Can't remove this from this hook. It seems pretty well secured. Not sure why I would want to do that anyway, but, you know, just testing. Testing ideas. Lots of red rock out here in the places where they haven't built. This is the broken elevator. Still broken. Still broken. If in fact that is what this symbol is on the voltaic diagram that I did copy down, that suggests that it's powered by this set of 5 dots around a dot, maybe? But I haven't seen anything like that as far as I noticed anyway. Do we have an obvious source of power? Like a wire or pipe or anything like that? that I can follow to its source. No, not really. Okay. Nothing that I can see from here, anyway. Can't get down there from here. Right, this is the passageway that goes to red and then blue. Feel like I'm just running in circles, yeah? Can't get down there. It's one of the places I can't go. Can follow this. Just goes to the elevator. The elevator's broken. Got a walkway along these claw-looking things. It goes to the boat zone. Go down from the boat zone, but I can't go over there. I can't go through this. And if I go in here, there's a bunch of steam dials, and they don't activate for anything. I can't interact with that. I can't do anything here. I accidentally turned that, and that's fine. Because it doesn't do anything, because it's not currently fueled or powered or whatever it is that it's supposed to be. If I turn that and then try and mess with this, it doesn't work. If I get on the ladder and try and mess with this, it doesn't work. Boat zone. Go up further, I suppose. Can't get to the boat. All the way to the top, then. These hooks are immune to my wiles. And we got the rotary barrel-looking thing. Can I actually readjust it again? Can I close it? No. It's open, and now it stays open. Strange. Most of these things are able to be reset. But apparently it was just mess with it to get it to open, and then you're good. That kind of a puzzle this time. Sure, that's fine. That's an enormous, like, chain link, if in fact that's what it is. Possibly a piston. Regardless, I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Can't go there. And this is the giant pipe I can cross, but this one is apparently too steep an angle. So I guess let's just cross this one again. Is there a spot somewhere in the middle of this where I can do something unusual? Hadn't noticed the spinal column looking thing above me. But it doesn't seem particularly interactive. Can I get from here up on top of that pipe? Wait, where am I? This is the pipe I just came across? Yeah, it is. Or isn't it? Platform, pipe. Can't go in there. Can't go up there. But I can go back under the spinal column across the big pipe again. This is the same pipe. That's the DNA spiral elevator, which goes down to here. But I can't go there because it's not powered. Okay. I gotta find the initial impetus that starts this whole thing off. This is the age that's based around the concept of energy leads to future action or something like that. So I've got to find the source of energy, and the only one I've got so far is water. And the water hasn't really been forthcoming in its energy-producing qualities. I guess I also have magma. The magma could be contributing in some fashion. But I don't know how. Which, of course, in a Myst game is kind of the whole point. You don't know. So you gotta mess with it until you figure it out. Unless it's just a book hint. Could be a book hint. Is there anything in here that I've seen that I would now know what to do with? I feel like this electromagnet business is what's going on here. And these... Whoop, 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 whoop. Hang on. This vial here, that could be the ones that are in the door. Because the door is the big airlock bulkhead-looking doors. They've got a little tube in the top. But if I try and open them, nothing happens. So maybe I have to modify those tubes, but I can't remove them right now. Downstairs here, there's the view into the magma vault and not much else to speak of. Here, we got the door. We got this thing, whatever it is. And we got the way back up out there. And we got the turn the big handle and the door opens. That's not anything that I can interact with. And we're back here. I'm just running in circles. And I'm not getting anywhere. Now, it seems to me most likely there's a direction I haven't figured out that I can go. That's usually been the problem in the ages in Exile. But unlike particularly Idana, unlike Idana, I feel like most of the directions I can go are fairly obvious in this one. There's bridges or there's ladders, and if I go to the bridge or the ladder, I go to the bridge and the ladder. Instead of like, you're on a branch. The branch goes directions. Which way you want to go? Missing something for sure. Water noise. Can I open that? No. Can I go under that? No. Can I interact with this? No. Anything up here? No. What about over here? We have the door. The door will not open. The vial is not removable. This is the place where it has the tunnel I can go down because the water's off. And doing so gives me access specifically to this, which raises this pipe and plunges it into that ceiling. But I don't know where that ceiling is, so I don't know what good that does me. This is an electromagnet. Okay, so perhaps it's a conductivity thing. You extend this, it connects to that surface. Then you put the water down here, and it makes that into an electromagnet? What's that? This. Okay. So, let's go try closing the water, which was here. We closed the water. Water is closed. Now we go down. And we go back to where I just was, which is here. Does this change anything? Dang, I really hoped I was onto something there. Can't go in there. Can't open that. Can't jump this fence. Okay, catch up and chat. I'm running in circles. It's a little hard to give hints here, but I'm available if you feel lost. Say un beep. Storing and releasing water is one of the best ways to store energy for later. Potential versus kinetic energy in the form of gravity. You are missing something you can interact with, yes. There's one specific thing which will help you, but it's not obvious, so here's a hint. Does it feel a little drafty in that wooden corridor leading to the crank. The crank, huh? The only crank I know about is the one down there. Unless you're talking about the valves. Which you could be. So, let's get the water closed off again. There we go. Water is open. It's the opposite of closed off. We go over here. We make sure it's not this one here. Because this is a crank. That's a crank. But what if I close the door behind me? Can I close the door behind me? Can I close the door behind me? Can I close the door behind me? Because it definitely seems like something closes on the other end when I open the door, but I can't actually commit to stepping into this chamber to close the door behind me. So instead, I'll go to the ladder and I'll close. Can't close the door. Can't close the door. Plus, this is not a wooden corridor, so this is not what you were talking about. So we're gonna go up, and we're gonna look for a wooden corridor that leads to a crank. You don't mean that, do you? Probably don't mean that. The valves. You do mean the valves. Okay, you meant the valves. Got it. Going to the valves. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. We're going this way, which is the right way. We're going the right way. There is a windy noise. Let's find the cranks first. The valves, the whatevers. Let's go get them. Go get them. This is them. Here they be. Wooden path leading to... You don't mean this one, probably. So maybe you meant the giant bridge I just crossed. Maybe you meant the giant bridge I just crossed. Okay, so let's have a quick look around on the giant bridge. For something interactable that I've been missing that may have something to do with draftiness. There's a thing there, but I don't have a ladder up. Can't go on that. Just skips past it if I try and go on that. Can't go there. Can't go there. Have I... Yes, this is where I came from. But, what about this? What about this? What is this? This goes to the friggin' elevator, okay? Okay, that's the backside of the Death Star. Do I have anything that looks like that? It's got big screws coming out of it here. No, that's just the pipe. That's the pipe. It's got a big locking mechanism down there. Maybe. The path that leads to the valves. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Can't interact with that. Can't interact with that. Nothing here. There's the boat. Perhaps it's a hot air balloon type of thing, and that's the boat part of it, where you sit in, and you actually have to light up, like, inflate the top part or something? I'm not sure. I didn't find anything new or different. Can't remove that. Way too secure. I can spin the 3 valve, but not the fourth one. I can't interact with this at all. I can spin that valve, just unspins itself. I can go down here. I can't go anywhere else from here. Sorry, it's not wood, it's metal. It's hard to tell when you're going through it so fast. Felix sent him on a wild valve chase. I didn't mean the valves. I thought he was referring to the one up on the top. My hints are wretched. He was in the right place. I've misdirected him. Why? Anyways, no, it's the path that leads to the crank, not the valves. We are sorry, the shark. That's okay. That's okay. It's good to inspect every place, you know? It's good to inspect all the things. Okay, so the crank... You mean this one? You mean this pathway? Isn't it drafty in here, is what you're saying. Which means there's probably a hidden pathway somewhere down it that you just have to look around and be like, oh, there's a thing in the middle of nowhere. That was not visible until I was standing right next to it. What about this? Can I walk into the darkness? No walking into the darkness, huh? Okay. You be that way. Alright, you be that way. No walking into the darkness. No walking into the darkness. I can hear some water going on. It's not exactly a draft, but it could be. Go here. Can't go there. Go here. Can't go there. Maybe here. Maybe this. Maybe I can look at these windows. How are you supposed to turn it on? Did they actually break out this window because the only way to turn on the water wheel is to stick your dang hand through a broken window? Who designed this machine? Atris, did you do this knowing you would be putting your sons in a situation where in order to turn on the water wheel they had to stick their hand through a window? Are you responsible for your sons turning into sociopaths? Maybe. Hey, look, the green light's on. That's rotating. Rotation. Rotato. I am Rotato. I am the one who is Rotato. Because I'm standing on the rotating thingy. Can I open this? Fantastic news. I can open this. We have power. I mean, good, but also, come on, man. Come on, man. All right, let's go down here. I'm in here now. What's that? I don't know. What is all this? I don't know. What's this? Push the button. Oh, it's going to be a message from our good friend. Hello.
This morning I woke up.
Uh-huh.
And I couldn't picture Tamara's face.
Well, you got most of it, just not the eyes.
The line at the corner of her lip that
But
pulls
those-
her whole mouth down when she smiles.
Clearly you remember that part.
Her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind. Put her down on paper as if that might bring her back.
What paper?
I couldn't do it. Idris, I'm not you.
Neither am I, as it turns out. Okay. Well, cool. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Going on this way. Do I actually have to hop? You have to hop from, like, sewer lid to sewer lid in order to make your way down this passageway. That seems safe. safe and reasonable for reasonable people. Okay, I'm here now. This place doesn't have power. Can I do something about that? Ah! Ah! What do you want me to do? Oh. Oh. Are we connecting the top to the bottom? Is this the thing in Silk Song? Is this the Silk Song Tower? I feel like it might be. Man, how many options are there? There, that connects. Those are fried out, so let's move it along there. Uh-huh. Okay, that looks fine. Let's move this along there. Well, I'm not gonna be able to adjust this part, so let's find one that matches up on the bottom. Not the top. Okay, that's fried out. I don't know if that matters. Let's assume it does. In an absence of data, let's assume it does. And if it turns out that's the only one that matches up, which it is, then we can... Wait, this is different. This is different. Those are two different things that match up with it. But it also looks fried out, so keep looking. There's too many options, man. You don't need this many options. This is excessive. Okay, so both the options I've got look like they're fried out. So let's try this one. Do I have anything that matches up? Yeah. Are there any missing connections here? No. How do I know if I did it right? Where was... Do I have to do that in multiple locations? This is the same puzzle. What if I look at it from here? This is the same puzzle, I think. How do I try to turn it on then? Where's the power button? Where's the power button? Do I have to go back up? Maybe I go back up? I won't know if I got it right until I do something elsewhere. Fix this. Fix this. No, that looks fine. How do I turn it on? I just want to turn it on. Does the fact that nothing happened suggest that I didn't do it right? It looked right. It looked good. It's not good. This part's not good. Wait. Is it different on all four sides? Do I have to get all four sides to match up? And I got it mostly right, but I got it slightly wrong, and therefore it doesn't? Is that what the problem is? Because this one looks good. This one looks terrible. Alright, so let me test one thing here. If I do this, and then I leave, and I go back over here, and back over here. That doesn't look right in the first place. It wasn't matched up in the first place. What? In any case, I think it is safe to assume that it all rotates at once. That made a noise. The lights turn on. Lights are on. The lights are on. We got power. We got power. I think we got power. Let me look in here. That doesn't even match up. That doesn't even... Hang on. Do I just have to fix all 4 sides? Is that all this is? I don't know. Is this one still good? This one's still good. This one's still good. And this is the one that turned on the... Okay, I think I just have to do it 4 times. Okay. Okay. That looks good. Let's go look and see if this one is still good. It's not! They all do have to be matched up at the same time. They all have to be matched up at the same time. The little zappy noise is apparently part of the background music and it means nothing. Okay. So I need something... I need to find a configuration where the top is good on all 4 sides. Let me do that first. Let's do that first. That's good. That's good. That's good. They're all good. Okay, so then we need one where the second level is all good. Let's find where it's wrong. Still good. That's still good. Where's the one where it was wrong? That's good. Is it... It's not randomizing every time I look at it, is it? Please no. Please no. I think the second level's good too. So it's just the third level is the problem? It's just the third level is the problem. Doesn't that mean if I just sort of shift it in a circle, I'll win? Maybe? Problem's here. Okay. Am I intrinsically misunderstanding this puzzle? I think I've gone in a full circle. Which means there's not a setting that works for this configuration. Which means it's wrong, I guess? There's nothing where you can match these 3 pegs here with the lower level here. Nothing matches those up. But that's... Wait, there it is. There it's matched up. How many options are there? It's just ludicrous how far it rotates. There it's matched up, but the bottom is not. And if I go to the other sides, I assume they're just a wreck and a tangle. The bottom is not. The bottom is not. The bottom is not. But everything else is good, isn't it? Let's check all 4 sides. Because if it's all good on all 4 sides except for the bottom, that means I need to take the entire thing and rotate it until it's another matching configuration that also matches on the bottom, because I've got all the parts lined up, it's just they're in the wrong configuration, and it really looks like that is exactly what we're dealing with here. Okay, let's get rotating. Okay. That works. Let's look at another side. Not at all. If I'm actually understanding how this puzzle works, and this is what I need to do in order to locate the solution at this time, I give you a look. Not you. Not you. I mean, I can only give you a look, but I give the creator of this puzzle a look. Because it may be that I'm misunderstanding something intrinsic here, and there is a better way to solve this. I kind of wish there had been. Are they all closed now? They're all closed now. And they're numbered, now that I look at it, in the numbering system that Gen was using. Aren't they? There, I did it. Like, I get what you were going for, but finding the configuration is interesting. And then, when you get to the point where they're all lined up and you just have to go, that's considerably less interesting. But we got it. The generator's on, or whatever. We got power. We got power. Look at that lightning. Look at that lightning. We got places we can go. And we would, too, if it wasn't 10:02. But it is 10:02, which means I gotta stop. So, let me catch up with chat. Hello. Your hint was it's just, does it feel drafty? Yeah, I'm so itchy. Saavedro fucked with the water wheel blades. Baldies, blades. Normally it would just be work. Tama the Etcher, Baldus. So Saavedro stuck his hand through the window and flattened those out so that it would be more difficult to do. I see. We'll go with that. That sounds reasonable. Tama the Etcher, Baldus. Rotato, our good friend Stinkman. Nobody hears Atris, unfortunately. Ah ha 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 ha, the noise, Sharky Maze. We're going to make the song of the Architect. Star Trek, you know what trills spots? Those but red and everywhere. I don't know what that is. That's you right now. Surprise, it's much more complicated than you think. Oh, you mean the hives? Yes. Oh, the whole thing rotates, doesn't it? Yep. Oh no, it's a giant sort of rotating drum. If it helps, you will know when you've done it. So the best thing to do would be to match up the top and bottom and then the middle, huh? That's what he did, but unfortunately there's multiple possibilities for each top and bottom. Shark displeasure. Yay! There, I did it, he said, despondent. That's not one of the best Myst puzzles, I will be honest. Getting lost in Edana, I had a lot of time. It's true. I did get really, really lost. But we got there. We got there. Next stream, definitely the final, though. Reasonable. That's kind of what I was figuring. It seems like 3 streams is about right for this sort of thing, for these games so far. So yeah, we could probably expect the next one will be the finale. However, we need to discuss what we're going to do about when the stream is, because I technically don't have something Sunday night, but I have something Sunday morning and Sunday afternoon. And it's a gig, and then not exactly a gig, but it's a social engagement that I've been hemming and hawing about going to, because it's going to be kind of stressful, but might be fun, but might be stressful. And it's right after an hour-long gig, so I'm thinking maybe Saturday for stream? Does that work? I mean, there's only 3 of you here, so like it's a limited group. But you also seem to be the ones who show up for these streams. So like, hey, what do you think about a Saturday stream instead of a Sunday stream? Sorry, thank you for stream. Sorry, don't worry about it getting frustrating. Sometimes puzzle games do be like that, and that's just sort of how it is. And if I have issue with how it was designed, then I have issue with how it was designed, and it might be a problem with how my brain works instead. Who knows, honestly. If you need to save spoons or voice, please do. Chaotic isn't here to vote, but I'm fine with either. Right, Chaotic isn't here right now. Chaotic is the other one who normally shows up. You're right, you're right, you're right. Well, I'm sleepy. I can't I can't make decision. I think it'll probably be a good idea to do it on Saturday. I think that's the way to go. If it turns out I'm wrong, or even if it turns out I'm right, I will do my best to be communicative on that front, either in the Discord or on the communications tab, the posts tab, whatever it is, the community tab. If you technically you can actually unlock that thing to make it into an actual community where other people can post, but that seems like one more place that I'd have to moderate by myself, and that's why I haven't done it. So if you have a strong opinion about that, and you made it to the end of this episode, well, I guess let me know. But, yeah. Let's tentatively plan for a Saturday stream, and we'll finish up Exile. Because now we have power. It'll go great. Possibly Saturday Stremwu. Yeah! Yeah! Shrugs! Yeah! Exactly! Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. I apologize for walking in circles for such a very, very long time, but we got there. And I hope you had a good time watching me walk in circles for hours. And eventually figure things out. That's the good part, when you actually eventually figure things out. Like when you take the skeleton out of a blueberry and feed it to some birds. Okay, Atris. And, yeah, hopefully the rest of your week goes well. Hopefully the rest of all of our weeks goes well. And I'll see you back here in a few days, alright? Alright. Good night.